Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the way. Boy, that's your name, that's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage,
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, a 1, 2. I'm going in, is that an L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle. All I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think this is? I had to hop in the kitchen. I'm really on fire. You know, ignited. Yeah. I know some people don't like it. I'm moving with flavor. They probably a bite it. Yeah. Trendsetter, being better. I can't take the credit. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Been on fire, boy. That's flambe. Only time you see my head down is when I'm praying. When my back is turned on, only time they wanna see it. Water on me, floor is cold as ice. I'm finna trade, yeah. And serve it to the people, they need hope. It's no delay. Yeah. The odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better. Hold up, what they finna say? Tell it to your mammy, it don't matter, I ain't listening anyway. They just mad to see decide to drop, they look like ocean spray. You can get it too if you just work more than you talk today. This what happen when you take your pain and make it motivation. It ain't gonna be easy trying to be a legend, it's the payment. You need execution, not excuses, dog, you gotta face it. They don't want the truth, but if you quit, you don't deserve to make it. What you think they giving greatness out? Now you gotta take it. They don't know the hustle, they confused when they look at you. Till you hit your goals, they all shine, they think you Pikachu. Put your mind to it, you can do it, yeah, and I'm the proof. Unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better.
Contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready
but
for
I'll
me?
find a way, with or without your end. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. Cause I'll find a way, with or without my sins. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. But I'll find a way.
Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to
But
say?
I'll find a way, with or without your end. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. Cause I'll find a way, with or without my sins. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. But I'll find a way.
Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me?
Whoa. Giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like a villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming from my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead and there's some things I had to hurt of. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna beat me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walking around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't come to play trenches, baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah. That's how you finesse. We come for they necks. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. So they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the SIM. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they necks. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it, confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas head just for the fun. Got a drinks, I won't try it. If I furnish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like it right. If I said it, threat, I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my song. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah,
we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they necks. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. Went and brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the son. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building up the pace, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just stayed on my job, but y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it out, tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's done a miffin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the son. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the son. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to respect. Swam with sharks, learned how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice. Got me swinging for the fence. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I let it give. Give and take, and I let it.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. But a new clip, studio yo in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new roller, swipe at the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hype. No more double, go ahead a detox. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. But anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, it been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama by my side, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it hill and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted it goats? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
Already know. I already know.
Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I already
know. Already. Know.
for the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I stress overcome, what for? Train under trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no challenge for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping hitters in the rear. At the blood, sweat and tears and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, work too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat and tears and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
And it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake. Damn, yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go, cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go, cause yeah, that's how I roll, yeah, that's how I go, yeah, that's how I roll, yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say. Come out the cave, they see the blood on our shirt. They see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play. They sending snakes, they trying to give us a curse. They want us taking the bait, but that's okay. We keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace. They tryna follow our steps. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take. We not afraid. We put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace. They tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the way. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work. Like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Gents, once again back at it with another Breakout Series weekly Guilty Gear Strive. I am the guy with good rhymes and good vibes. Y'all have seen my face multiple times. It is Kuomoko time, and I am joined by my one and only good pal, fellow Guilty Gear Strive player and commentator, ATL Riot. What's going on, my dog?
What is good? Of course, I see you got some nice little bars there, you know what I'm saying? I see you on Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken Got Clav, we playing Dead or Alive, Breakout in 5.
Hey, yeah, Breakout in 5, you know what I mean? Breakout 7, number 11, whatever you want to call it, you know?
Turkey dressing back 11, Breakout in 5, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly, yo, make sure you keep the 9, hold the 5, all right? That's what you need to do. But yeah, man, we are here with some Breakout Series weekly number 7, and of course you already know Guilty Gear Strive, as we have just repeated to the thousands and thousands of times in the world. If you're not aware of what we do every week, we got Friday Strive, Wednesdays is Tekken, and we just added Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, so that is another beautiful tournament that happens, but not as beautiful as these character picks. And if you guys are not aware, we have a monthly top 5, and this is different across every month. This lets us know what's going on within the meta, who these players are picking, and who exactly are the stronger characters that we are constantly seeing. I say stronger very, very with a grain of salt. So take that lightly. But, right, do you have any thoughts on what we're seeing here for our monthly top 5? Because I'm seeing Soul, Axel, Kai, Sin, and Chaos right now.
I will say, I'm actually kind of a bit surprised with some of the picks, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It might just be my bias was just watching a lot of tournaments and seeing kind of a little bit of characters. But, you know, I think Breakout is definitely one of the tournament series where you will find a lot of diversity with the character picks. Concerning, like, you don't see that Soul that much often. You definitely don't see Axel for sure. You don't see, you know, Kai like that. Sin is kind of relatively still in there in terms of you know, character picks, and Chaos definitely had a bit of a fall off, but he's still somewhat relevant. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of definitely what we want to see. You know, of course, you know, me being the Axel main, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta come out and represent. Yeah. Also, thanks to Mom can pick me up for representing Axel as well over here at Breakout. And you're right about the Sin though. Sin and Happy Chaos Alive. I honestly remember seeing that character so much more often back in like early Strive. I'd say like what, season 2 considered early to some people at this point, right? Consider that be early? I'd say it's kind of early.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I think he kind of has gotten a bit more of a higher pick rate in general, just because I mean it has been kind of acknowledged that Sin might be kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
but it's still not, you know, a crazy amount to where it's like oops, all Sin in a bracket. You know what I mean? But it is enough to where you kind of have to, you know, at least know a little bit of, you know, anti-Sin stuff in order to be able to playing around that. So
you got to be able to understand how to fight against that character, which honestly goes without saying to everybody. No, it's fine, man. Everyone's got to learn some sort of matchup knowledge. I mean, you can't go into these fighting games and just, expect to beat these characters off rip. And if you are somehow, I mean, good luck to you. But props to you. You somehow did it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's all you can do, man. I mean, especially now with the state of the game we're in right now, there's a lot of characters to look out for. So, there's kind of one thing that you kind of hear when grinding fighting games is if you don't start when it just comes out, you're pretty much asked out. I can't lie. Because there's going to be, DLCs on DLC on DLC. And Sin came out, what was it like?
Season 3,
Season 2. So,
Season 2?
Yeah, because he was out there, Bridget, I think, right?
I think so. Hold on, I gotta go check because damn, like when we think about how long it's been since we got these characters, it's like what the really?
I'm pretty sure he was the second character.
Season 2. Oh my god, season 2.
Why do I know that?
It's because we've been playing the game for that long. That's why. How could you?
True.
It just shows
like,
the territory.
But yeah, like I mean, for Sin to come out that long ago, and I know players who's been playing since season 3 and who just started season 4, right? So having to learn not only Sin, but having to learn Happy Chaos who came out season 1, right? And then having to learn Soul who's base, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot going on. But not enough of that. We're going into our first match, is a Sin mirror, Give Nation versus RX78.
Give Nation was out here last week, as a matter of fact, and still coming back with more Guilty Gear latest drive action. Nice, starting us off with a wall break from RX. Doing pretty good so far, keeping himself spaced out, and I like what I'm seeing from RX too. Right, doesn't want to push himself too far in, having a lot of familiarity with this Sin mirror match. And some people don't like mirror match at all. Some people hate it.
Where we go? Overhead. You gonna clap him? Oh wait, am I behind or ahead? I can't even tell.
I think it might be a little bit. Right now, Give Nation's got the upper hand over RX. Right now, is gonna rush in, lifts the 5P to get a strike or mix up at the moment. A break. Oh, but the L cut comes through, attacks the shins, and that's the win. Alright, stepping into round 2, immediate far slash from RX. Good call out right there. You gotta think, if I'm in Give Nation's shoes right now, you're on the defense versus your own character. The DP right there was one way to get out, and now you're trying to figure out how to. Still not enough. RX is gonna keep the heat strong. DPs 6H. Once again, the screen. Oh, good counter hit. Now.
Combo into the DP. Wall breaking. Okay, we're trying to dash up, but the L cut from the Nation wants to stay alive, but the RT from RX is going to hit it with an anti-air. Game 1 going to RX in dominant fashion. Now, I believe RX is the same player that also has the Pocket Oscar, right? Is that the same sim player I'm thinking of?
Pocket Oscar, yeah, I believe that was RX, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, we might not even be able to, get a chance to see it if they are on a run like this. But Give Nation, or Give Me Nation, definitely showing some shines of light there. But of course, is gonna have to be able to shine brighter if they want to go out the round 1 here with a dub.
Right, again, it's that mirror match sort of feel, and also something to keep in mind is no one's afraid. Everyone's not Superman. This tournament, you got nerves. Sometimes you're not playing at your full best, especially when you're on stream. It's a lot to take in all at once, but I'll tell you who's taking a lot at once, and that's Deviation. Look at that red on the health bar with the wall break, additional damage. What's up?
Free eats for RX78. Drops the wall break conversion. Very finicky combo there. Wake up DP from Deviation.
Blocks IBs the outcome as a matter of fact, but didn't have a response for it. Probably just a little too nervous, which honestly is a good call. Sometimes you want to just take those safe routes out of engaging with your opponent. Because you never know what either you are going to do and what situation will come up next, what response will be from either side.
Beautiful 2S from Give Nation calling the L cut, but not able to convert. That's gonna come back to haunt him in a second.
Up to right now with the super unfortunate whiff right there, but RX does not care. Is gonna capitalize. Yep, well, that was a pretty crazy scramble. I will say Scribe has a lot of scrambles that benefits one of the other. which is something you will come to love with Guilty Gear. Scrambles are the best things in the world. Some not for others, but that burst though was definitely one for the books.
Also trying to extend the pressure here, countered it, close slash, punishing for the troubles, able to get the conversion as well, and 5P to seal the deal. RX is going to take game number 2 here.
Nicely done from RX. Now, Gibby's got to think of something else here. I mean, we're down 2 games, down a few, like, we're down a lot right now. To be real here, we're down a lot. Not coming up with any answers at the moment. Got one more shot left before we're sent to loser side. Got to be able to at least get one game off. And again, it's that mirror match feeling. Tournament nerves, mirror match, it's just like one bad thing on top of another. That's how some people would probably.
But you can't let that mental stack you too much now.
Not at all. It's clearly not. They just immediately starts us off with a 6P. RX78's taking full advantage right here. Momentum on their side. 2D punishes the whiff attempt. And look at the health lead. Look where we're at. Already using that burst though.
Oh, this should be a kill as long as they, and not going to waste any time. Going to keep it safe, going straight into super, wall breaking, going into set point already for RX78.
Senki's kid. What a character. Confirm, gets the DP extension as well, picks up. Can't drop that, it's too simple. Ooh. I like how they both stay patient there as well.
Yeah.
Stomp. Iron Arrow, and that is the dub. GG, no read, 3-0.
Yeah, very crazy showing here to start off from RX78. But Gimme Nation has some strong stuff, but we like you said, Tournament Nerds playing mirror match, and I also do think that a lot of people playing mirror matches, they kind of like I said, mental stack themselves and kind of give them like a debuff going into it, because I think a common notion going to mirror matches is that people think whoever is the better player on that character is going to pretty much is the better player,
Right.
but we have to keep in mind that like sometimes a character just might not be that good into themselves. It's a very weird thing to say, but
But it's real. It's real.
Yeah, it's definitely real. So I guess the recommendation, don't if that is your mindset, don't feel down about it. But just get that experience. Watch the VOD back, figure out how Sin can punish himself. In essence, pretty much, and then just go from there.
Can't let none of these mirror matches scare you. I mean, as fighting players, you and I both, right? We've been through our fair share of mirror matches every once in a while. We've had to dread them, but you'll be surprised to know that some people are just, more confident than not. Like, I kind of get reminded of whenever I do Katarina mirrors back in Tekken 7, funnily enough. So whenever I fought someone else that was a cat player, I was like, oh, no. I'm going to take this one out. But I will say, though, that gives you an idea of, like, if there's one thing I will say about a mirror match, it's not a matter of anything you can do, I can do better. And anything you can do, I can do better. It's a matter of anything you can do, I can also do. Yeah. But I'm going to do it in situations where you're not prepared for it. Like, we both got the same tools. Who was just using them more effectively? In that mirror match, it was just RX, which it happens. Everyone has that one player that will always somehow use those tools better. But don't be discouraged because, again, it's a mirror match. It's not a whole lot you can do at times.
Yeah, pretty much that. Yep. But with that, our next set looks like it's going to be Detour versus Stubby D. Now, Detour sounds familiar, but I think it's a different player. I can't remember. But Stubby D, I'm definitely more familiar with. I've known him actually for, I think by now it's probably like 4 or 5 years, I think.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, we go back from DBFZ. You know what I'm saying?
God!
We have our own underlying beef, but like,
wait. Now I gotta ask, what was the DBZ team? What was the team in DBZ?
Dude, I don't even remember. It was like some goofy stuff.
Bro, you had like what, Fat Boo on the team?
I have to like look back if I even can find a VOD, but like, I don't remember. But he did ask me for a lot of advice going from that and on into Strive. But I will definitely say to his credit for sure, Strive is definitely his stronger game. Definitely put a lot more work, put a lot more of a grind. So I'm definitely happy to see what he's coming up today. especially versus a Asuka. I don't see that too often, but I do hear that matchup is probably low key doomed for Asuka. But you know, what can you do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's not much a whole lot you can do over there, especially Asuka. Honestly, every time I see Asuka, it's you never really know what you're getting into. I feel like that's what it always will come out to.
Yeah.
You see Asuka on the screen, you know, you're gonna think he's a zoner, and then it turns out he's got some pretty nice buttons, like so far slash that probably reaches pretty far, right?
Yeah.
And also the 2D that I always think of, because there's no way you're gonna sit there and tell me that you're blocking that quick low out of nowhere. But also, he's got the cards just not, what is it? The oh my god, I cannot remember the word off the top of my head. What is it?
Is it super?
Not the super. The books. Oh my god. It's blanking so hard.
Bro.
It's blanking so hard.
I know what you're talking about.
Wait. No. I'm not a fraud. I swear, chat. I'm not a fraud.
Look, I don't think anybody's gonna get upset by you not knowing Asuka. Okay, like
it spells.
I'm not gonna study this guy, bro.
It spells. I don't know why I thought it was something else.
Oh,
I don't know why I thought it was something.
Okay, bro. Like, no, you might be chalked. I can't lie. You might. No, I take it back. You might be chalked.
You know, because I swear to God, I thought it was called something else. But either way, Asuka spells. He has so many like different spells in his arsenal. So when you see certain spells come out, it's either okay, he did a spell that pulls me closer, that gravitates me more towards him, or he's got a projectile spell. He's got a lot of different spells to work. So when you're going up against Asuka, to me, it looks like you're playing against a wild card character. That's what it feels like versus.
Yeah, and then of course, on top of having so many spells, he has 3 test cases to go through. I mean, even though I think a lot of times you don't really see them use that many test cases, I think you mostly just see like 1 in 3. I think I don't remember. But of course, within those test cases, you will see those last spells, and of course, you just have to be good at watching resources because obviously it's RNG. So you have to like look at the spells and then figure out like what they're more likely to do in a certain scenario. So if you're not used to that, then yeah, you're definitely gonna have a pretty rough time because there's gonna be a lot of stuff on the screen.
There's a lot that you gotta keep in mind. Like a lot of stuff you gotta micromanage. Well, hopefully Stubby Dean can manage a lot of that. Resources galore, block strings, pressure. There's a lot to think about, a lot to keep in mind. So we're going to be seeing how Stubby Dean handles this Asuka matchup in a moment, locking ourselves in after we blame the Beast for making me forget that spells is what it was called. I'm blaming the Beast, damn it. That was unintentional.
Bro.
That Anji is scary. Look at that shadow.
Wait, that's kind of hard though.
That's that. But you see what I'm saying, right?
That's kind of hard.
Nice. It's kind of nice.
Bro, all he needs is like a dojutsu going on, bro. He needs like a Sharingan, bro.
That's all he needs.
Alright, here we go. Route 6P. And the retaliation was 2V for gun detour.
I just called it out earlier too, as a matter of fact, but let's call me out. Hold up, wait.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so we're on offense though, but good FD usage here from Detour.
Hand right now, just some success as well.
Confirmed. I think the man might go down here. Yep, there it is. So Anji, definitely one of the best characters in the game at dealing a high damage here. With the mana command really quick.
And this as much as possible. Detour not giving up. Stubby Dean low health right now, but they got Wild Assault or Deflect. They could use it, or they'll save it for first. Hence, so stocks up. And look at how Detour is just playing right now. He's going in at certain moments, but then throws out a projectile to kind of clash. Just kind of works out for both of these players. Projectile once again. Detour goes in. Stubby Dean. No responses just yet. Spins out with a Fujin overhead. And you are right about that as well. Anji is just one of those characters that gets pretty strong damage off of almost any major hit. Even regular hits sometimes. He does a lot of damage. Yeah. In order for him to get that sort of damage, he's got to play that free base neutral, that strike throw, as well as read his opponent's offense timing.
Pretty much, yeah, but it's gonna be pretty much curtains if there's no man on the side of Detour. just because obviously that defense is going to go way down.
Garrison gets to move forward. I like that idea, and then gets to throw as well. Nice job from Stubby Dean. Ooh, spins. Okay, I like that option. Round start reading that detour is probably gonna jump, which is sometimes a good call. Round start options make a pretty big difference. I can't lie. So right now, detour finances to escape. Yep.
Really bad spot here for detour, but using the flex shield, but the spin into using the gold. Damn it.
Oh, don't worry. Goldine?
Oh,
yeah, you
Goldine.
know what? That does look like a Goldine, actually.
Yeah. Bro, he's a Pokemon trainer.
Yo, Andrew, the Pokemon trainer, get the Ash hat on him for a second.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He has Butterfree, he has Goldine.
Well, he would be a Pokemon trainer. What was his favorite typing?
Dude, I don't even know.
He's water type and wind. There you go. Water, wind. Water flying.
Yeah, that's your I don't know Pokemon, bro. I'm just saying things.
You don't know?
Like, I just said it because it's funny.
No, it's okay. You know how many Pokemon there are typings these days? I don't think there's not a whole lot, but there's enough to make you rack your brain up.
All right. But before we go to our next match, shout out to the big body dono from Wild Zappa, jumping the 50 ball.
Of course.
Get appreciate it.
In the Matcherino, no less. So now our prize was got jumped up to.
Yeah, go ahead and hit that exclamation point Matcherino and donate. I do believe we have coupon codes in there, so go and claim a code.
Yeah.
You can also put in real money if you so choose.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of codes to go around as we step on into our next match ongoing here. Looking at Dean already on defense right now, losing some health bar, but able to get a turnaround throw. And there's the burst from Detour. Wants to escape that corner as quickly as possible and does so. On back slightly. That 2D. I covered a lot of range for him. I like that they did that 2D right there, just in case you tried to move forward, because that's a forward advancing normal.
Yeah.
At least the projectile forward. Not Oscar.
Oh, guys, delay from WD, catching 11 frames. 2K is gonna catch, going straight to super, not wasting any time. Going around 2.
Gotta get that kill early and secure your spot. Stubby Dean's got one round up as well as a game. The momentum is looking kind of nice right now, I gotta say. But toward here gets the back turn into
back
them.
throws a 6H attempt.
I like this defense though. Block that overhead.
Ooh, Shimmy Timbers. Who you reaching on?
He's trying to find Shimmy Neutron somewhere.
For real.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm liking the neutral from Stubby though. Like really wants Detour to try to commit so they can get a free spin off.
Yeah, he's got to play like that too as well. Because again, this is a character that can zone you out and play at a range that they want. They can control the pace of this match. So Stubby Dean has to do this in a manner that's like, okay, would it be a good point to jump here? Would it be a good point to spin there? See, Fujin overhead was close to getting something started. Tried the backdash and get smoked for a little bit. But here's the super coming out. Big cube, geometry dashing their way through the neutral. Gets in a little bit.
Nice. And the Fujin gonna catch from deep. Game 2 going to Stubby Dean.
Coulda had it all. But Fujin winning deep. You died for nothing.
Hey.
And that's all you get out of me.
Hey.
Hell yeah, boy. You know you gotta have some Adele in there. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to that song, by the way. It's been a minute.
Some Guilty Gear Soul for you.
Guilty Gear Soul. I like that. That should be the new. No, we don't need to do it. We still need to get through the season. We still need to get through this season before we get another game. We got Exar, we got Stride, then we're gonna get Soul. I spoiled it, Chad.
Oh, beautiful 6P from Detour. Oh my.
Fujin Low reaches from that far? Okay, you got that, Stubby. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. Fujin Dipper.
The drop was unfortunate, though. We're gonna pick up Detour with help, losing it slowly but surely.
Oh my.
Oh, you pressed there too? Damn.
Yeah, they're in the middle 2S front. Stubby getting caught by this cube super from Oscar. Oh my.
Oh, still in there though. One more chance.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Stubby, did get that hit with the ring, but not able to convert with the RC anymore.
Mm-hmm. Gonna hurt. Backs away. Look at where we're at right now. Low health.
Oh, pain.
What a scramble that was.
Nah, that spin was so clutch, just didn't capitalize.
Yeah.
Full slash.
I think Stubby might have been a little bit too late with pressing it there. Because again, in those clutch moments, you think you might have pressed the button and then it was just a phantom move. Like you thought you did that. You felt like you did it and it just did not happen at all. Well, yeah. That's not going to bother our hero Stubby way too much now. Gonna keep going all the way in. He said getting in is the name of the game. I refuse to let this Oscar player stop me from moving further in out. He pressed the button, no? Maybe? Okay.
No. Get Rick over in time. Oh, try to run out 6P. That was not the play. People are going to get a full punish here.
Got burst, though. Can they burst at some point? Chooses to do it right there. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, that's a very good spin.
It out. Just take your time. Don't gotta do anything crazy. Just make sure, inch your way out. That 2D is not a good thing to get hit by.
Wow. Good screen control from Detour in the last few seconds there, honestly.
Very good screen control.
As well as, I also want to point this out too. They're actually really good too at, they know kind of when to risk going for the man rebuild. Mm-hmm. I feel like a lot of Oscar players kind of just like, they either doing like obvious spots or spots that just doesn't really warrant doing it. Meaning like they're just in a position where it's just not feasible to do so safely. Yeah. But we've seen a few times throughout this set, Detour has just been really, really keen on, you know, making sure they're in either a good range or make sure Stubby Dean is locked in enough block time to really go for it. To be able to get, you know, just a little bit more mana, just, you know, throw some more spells out.
Yeah, those spells are definitely crucial, especially when you control so much space on the screen, right? You gotta be able to spot when is a good time to charge up your mana, get some different spells, and pick out which test cases you want to go for. But I'll tell you who's going for damage right now, and it's Stubby Dean, who's got ourselves Detour here, locked in the corner. Another wall break for our issues of blocking. Now we're in this mid-screen territory. Good backdash on that 2D. I like that.
Yep, and that's going to seal the deal. Yo, no mana on the side of Detour. It's going to be easy pickings there for Stubby Dean on set point now.
Chance at life right here for the hero. Not Stubby Dean, but Detour. Actually, Stubby Dean is the villain who's trying to defeat the hero, sending the losers. Goldine came through. So we're at Fuji once again. 2S trying to keep him in their space in that range. It does so.
Yeah, now we're seeing a lot of Fusion no cancels now from Stubby, trying to get that mental stack up as well as the wrist cranked.
And at RPS as much as possible here, trying to read whatever option Detour comes up with. That was an option they weren't prepared for, though. Fusion didn't pick up fully, deflects to get them away, but you're still in the corner. A Detour, you gotta escape and control that screen. Hops to get the grab, but it was broken earlier. This offense from Stubby is being respected too long from Detour, who is able to escape. Oh!
A nice RC. This is looking pretty shaky. Alden's gonna get it done, and it's not.
Keep in mind that blue bar on covering Oscar's screen is keeping him alive just a little bit longer, but not enough because Stubby Dean will be taking that 3-1.
You need more training. Are you eating right?
Yo, good showing the both players. Real quick though, I might be tripping. Was Detour Eno before? Is that another Detour?
I feel like that might have been other, because this is the first time I'm also seeing Detour as well over here on Breakout.
Because I know the name was like familiar. I could have sworn they were Eno, but I have no idea. I don't know, bro. I just be.
Look, I mean, I get that though, because a lot of times you're not too sure what these players have switched characters over time, or if they're still playing these characters. People have similar names. Like I recently found out that there's another Kumo who lives in Texas, and I'm like, what the hell? I thought I was the only one.
And they're local, that's crazy.
And my local, no less. Like, what the hell? But enough about the local at the moment. We can talk about some locals later because I got to give a shout out to Detour for trying to stick out a little bit longer. In this situation here, I will say blocking Anji's Fujin a lot of times when Stubby was just like not going for any option follow-up afterwards, it created that mental stack once again for Detour, who was like, maybe I should press there, maybe I don't want to press there, I always say watching is never a bad choice to go. Because you never know, again, what sort of situation might come up. Should you press a button? Should you trade? Should you get counter hit? It's sometimes best to just be patient, especially as someone who can control as much screen space as you can.
Yeah, definitely this season, Anji has definitely got his work out for him a lot of the time. Honestly, like, granted, he obviously has fish now, so you have to fully worry about where's deal with spin. So there actually is some counterplay that is kind of just gone now. So in general, obviously before it used to be using a low recovery normal, you can kind of just still kill Anji for spinning. But now obviously with fish being in the game, can't really do that anymore. As well as now he can whiff cancel Fujin. So that what about that now? And then even more, I'm like forgetting off the top of my head, but it's definitely going to be harder for the opponent if you're kind of just not locked at that moment, because he is even much more stronger at mental stacking you now and having you make sure, because he can just keep looping Fujin.
Like if you're gonna respect that Fujin, a lot of the times it's hard to come up with an answer for it. Especially when it's a literal RPS game of, hey, is it a low, is it an overhead, or is it just going to be a straight mid? And don't forget that Stubby Dean presented the option of hopping forward and trying to go for a throw. So when he stepped forward, it was like, oh, shoot, you're now in front of me. I wasn't prepared for that one. And then an underrated option is the projectile out of Fujin. Just jump P or... Actually, yeah, it's just I thought it was like an actual move name for it, but throwing out the fan to keep you locked in just in case you try to jump out and still play that RPS, it's a lot of what Anji has to deal with there. But you are right about that. He's got his work cut out for him, especially in such a volatile game as this, where characters can just kind of crash you down. Well, not even crash you down, but just kill you off of any like crazy hit. It can come crashing into your health bar and make you bleed like 75%. And so this is very volatile game. But it does not matter because, again, this is a game that is still pretty fun to watch, still fun to play. Not as fun as this match coming up, though, which is going to be Mike Saftig versus Wilhelm, I don't know, Wajire fam? It's like trying to say Worcestershire.
You're a very sober, bro. I would hit my mouth shut on that one. Look.
You got to, we're finding, you got to take that risk. You got to take that risk.
I look, you know me. You know how I play fighting games, and I do the same thing in real life. I take no risk.
Yeah, you sure don't. Oh, he said I nailed it too. That's how it's said. I'm so godlike. I'm so godlike.
Yeah, that's why you're noted.
Exactly. See,
I'm a wuss, bro.
You just got to look. I think what kills it is a lot of people will say the name and they'll butcher it, but you just gotta say like how it's pronounced. Well, the only thing that we need to pronounce is this match, because that after Mike Saftig, very strong soul player since season 1, hurts like hell. Still on the table, offense with oh my goodness, Mike, I'm sorry.
All right. It's been a while since I've seen this matchup, but I assume it's still Battle of the Gorillas here. And Mike Saftig definitely no stranger to that as well.
Nah, not at all.
You're going to see. Ooh, nice back turn, Jakes.
He's in reply. XP, away from me. Okay, Mike. Okay.
Yep. That's Big Michael. That's Big Michael.
Big Mike right there. Oh, that's gonna hurt Wilhelm for quite some time.
They're too high. I think they can do it anyways.
Yeah. Taps the shins, checks him for a second, trying to bait out an option. Maybe I like the choice to go for that. I like as well, actually.
Yeah, delay air stall on the Baron Meter there. The Knight must be yield 6P though into RC. That should be it, and it is Mike Saftig already on game 1 here.
Mike Saftig on game 1 already, and you got to keep in mind that Soul. Every time you see Soul on your screen, he's just one of those characters that hasn't really changed. You get what I mean? He's one of those characters that still got some very good, strong buttons. Like you could kind of say, like he's like the Shoto for like Guilty Gear in a sense. Still got far slash, close slash when he's up close. He whiff punishes you with a far slash, you're dead, or he can get a low 2D and make you guess between Gunflame or Gunflame 8. Got a lot to work with. Character that, while has his work cut out for him in some matchups, certain matchups, such as this one right here, is not afraid to play how he wants to get away with it.
Yeah, sure. But we already are seeing a few DD baits here.
Ooh.
Oh my. Yeah, what are these baits?
Yeah, he wanted to bait that burst earlier. Mike wanted to bait that burst.
Look, I know it's been a minute, Mike, but please.
Listen, man, you just gotta understand. If I look, that burst will be mine one way or another. Oh, this is conversion. Whoa.
Oh my, wait, hold on.
No, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. You gotta give it that. You gotta give it that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it back. He's better than me. My fault.
Yeah, you're not the soul player, the Axel man.
Look, I had a little bit of a soul, a little bit, tiny bit.
Everyone has a pocket soul.
A little here.
I'm seeing Mike right now, understanding the Leo matchup, doesn't want to get blown up for anything crazy, but Wilhelm trying to open up Mike at some point. There it is, the throw finally getting some offense started. Back turn H comes through. Oh, you have to do. There you go.
Yeah, I assume might have been a misinput on the back turn circle though, so getting back turn S, but still, at least still was pretty. Alright, bro.
Alright, Mike. Alright, Mike. We get it. You're a burst baiting burst. Yeah,
like, bro was feeling bad, bro.
But I understand because when you're fighting someone like Soul, you do want to burst. You do want to escape dealing with such high damage. And a lot of people, especially beginners, maybe might burst early on Soul because they don't want to get hit again. But that's the thing. Soul expects you to get hit for those sorts of things. He wants you to burst, like right there.
I'm lying down. That's all. Slap.
And now he's lying down. The king is tired.
Bro, like, this dude just gets a random hit, and you immediately, frame one, foam at the mouth. He wants that burst. Like, what? Like,
yeah.
Good lord.
But it's okay, though. I don't think that's not a bad strategy. Because once you once that burst is gone, you have nothing else to work with. You know what I mean? Once you burst, you're fine.
I don't know. I just have a different philosophy when it comes to things like that, honestly, because, like, if I bait the burst and they don't burst, it's a worse situation than if I, it's the other way around. So that's just, I don't want to just have to risk having to.
It's a risk not worth taking.
Yeah. And it's like, especially when it's that often, it's like, I'm gonna just not burst. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, yeah, see, that the one time he based the burst properly too. Yo, Mike is funny, man. I love this dude.
I'm finna get off.
That's all.
Get nice.
The burst bait, and you gotta now. Come on, Mike. Don't give up. Don't give up now. Yeah. Come on, you got the burst bait. You got your win con. You need to keep going and stop it. There you go. Bar slash into vortex for a bit. Wild throw. Got one of my own.
Bro, try to do it again. Nice DP.
I'll say, look, it's risk we're taking.
Oh, that's backdash. Yeah, I've seen a lot of backdash from Mike, but we have seen Wilhelm call a bit of them. But I guess it's just not enough for Mike to kind of just stop doing it. You know what I mean?
I will say though, Wilhelm is doing a good job not giving Mike that burst though. Those last 2 games, he did not give him that burst on the slightest. Giving them that free damage though, because that 2D was not the best choice to go for. Unfortunately, the burst was there to save him this time to Mike's demise. They're trying to get the early dub. The conversion from Wilhelm, gonna dash in with back turn stance. Is active now.
Back turn neutral?
You gotta have that.
Mink.
Stalwartable. Bing. And now we're even the health bars out. Oh wow!
Oh, nice match! Oh, nice throw from Wilhelm. Okay, still alive, still in this.
Yeah, I gotta say, Wilhelm just dashed up, blocked out the 5K, and then went for a throw after. That's good patience. Didn't want to risk doing anything crazy.
Yeah, and just like that, Wilhelm now has the burst advantage, but early. Oh, never mind, just throw.
Oh, how a bomb!
All right. Low-key, Wilhelm could lose in peace now because he got the command throw.
Yep, that's all you need. You made a statement, buddy.
Well,
Hold up. He's chasing him down. He's not done, but the burst baited. Mike can't have to do him like that. Mike, you didn't have to.
Mike is back. What can I say? Mike is back.
He's just the boy. Mike.
Look.
Mike. Was it that serious?
He's back. That's all I can say about that one. He's back. He's just back.
Man, that was funny, but still, very good match from both players. Wilhelm came through, did his best versus one of the best, and definitely showed why there's something to be messed with. That it was just Mike Saptig's, well, years worth knowledge that's gonna take it over Wilhelm for this set here. Gotta say though, that BRC conversion though, that was so sick.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
I was so sad when that dropped, bro.
What do you think he could have done? You think he could have did what? Run up 5K? You think that would have worked?
I'm not giving Soul help. What? I don't know what he could have done.
Nah, come on, you gotta give him some. You gotta give him some. No.
Nah, because he's gonna do it to me.
What do you mean? Just don't. Look, you know what they say? Don't get hit.
I guess. Like what? but no, like I said, good stuff to Mike. Of course, a lot of backdashes, and we have seen a lot of them getting called out by Wilhelm. But like I said, it just wasn't really enough to solidify, the stop doing this, please.
Yeah.
But definitely has some good stuff going on. A very strong offense. As you should. Very very strong. Of course, I mean Mike did have good defense, but there are a lot of times where Mike did get clipped by a lot of what's going on. By a lot of back turn H's. I will say I was kind of hurt. I assume a lot of those back turn S's were misinputs, especially on the wall break as well as after the back turn 2 and 4H. But what can you do?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when your inputs don't come out, especially because of the stability that online that play does have. Sometimes your inputs make it eaten, sometimes they don't. It's always going to be one of those go back, practice it out, and keep trying it again. Because every now and then you will get a super input that just does not come out at all. I will admit, though, when Wilhelm did have the upper hand, they were not stopping their offense, and they did play patiently versus the Soul, because a couple of times they did get woken up as Volcanic Viper, which was like, for Wilhelm, that was a sign. I was like, bell started going off. You're going to keep DPing. I'm going to stop. So when he ran up, blocked the 5K, and then got the throw, I was like, yeah, I like that decision making. I like that. Well, I don't know if I like this matchup. Hot and Kai?
Eesh. Ooh, wait, color 9 Kai? Hold on.
Oh, yo, that's kind of nice, though. This.
Alright, here we go.
Taki and Potemkin on your screen.
Of course, I'm very familiar with Taki. I fought him a lot. Potemkin I've only seen a few times, but this should be a sweaty match here. We're already seeing it start up pretty nicely here.
Yep, very, very nicely for Potemkin's advantage. Just following button to catch up, and now we're going to be trying to get these health bars evened up. There's the heavy stun edge. Wants to lock them at that corner as much as possible. Dire clap, supers out. None of that. Come here, boy, take that. I don't care if you're the king of Illyria, Kyle Kisuke. You're going to get pot grabbed and will lose. I am the true king.
Ooh, no reaction to your slide head. It's going to be a very good scenario for Potemkin. Oh.
Being patient is the name of the game, especially versus Potemkin. I like that 6P from Taki, understanding that jump was just perfect for that anti-air button to come through. Don't jump at me again.
Oh, nice backdash.
Yeah, you're right. That was a very nice backdash. Calling out whatever Potemkin tried to go for. Face the burst. Kill him.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah.
Okay,
that was just unfortunate spacing from Taki, but still able to get it done. But that was a very passionate burst from Potemkin, I will say.
He wanted to stay alive. He didn't want to lose.
That was very passionate.
Knockdown once again, holding the stun edge for a little bit longer. That's in. That's Dire. Ujar. Arc's blood finally
slashing the Fuger.
Don't you dare flip at me ever again, Kyle. There's damage coming up on the table here. Look at that health bar going down. The hammer fall 2 feet away.
Oh my.
Taki kind of doing a good job navigating at such low health right now. Doesn't want to make the wrong decision of going in. Yep, there's a Ujar arc. Locks him with the heavy on edge. Blocks it all. Okay, I was a little scared there for a second.
Once again, the heavily Potemkin Buster game to get out the corner. Very smart move there from Potemkin. Slide hit against Sulier and gain 1 here.
Nice job from the boy, Potemkin. Potemkin. Oh my.
Wait, what?
No, I actually did this. I was gonna say,
Oh.
Potemkin, one of those characters who's better than so having to be active is very, 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 very good. Taki was showcasing that in that last round before they went out, and we're also going out of spectator.
Oh yeah,
I'm so
this is
sorry.
my favorite part.
Oh no, we're not. We're left. Okay. Oh. Speed storm.
Speed. I am speed.
I am Speed. My name is Lightning McQueen. I'm played by Kyle Keys. And I'm baiting a burst. There it is.
Oh. And there is another passionate burst on the side of Potemkin.
Your screen of death is following you all the way to the corner here. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, tries to get the cheeky tap just before the Gigante Kai hit. Just out of range though. Now has to play the spacing game with Kai. Yep, there it is. Far side getting kind of close here.
Good call from Taki though. But you got to think about it. Taki is playing this matchup the right way because look at how Taki's trying to move, right? Poking out with Far Slash, able to go in with JH or JS and then stop their momentum with JD just to see if there's going to be a response in return. Oh, Garuda Impact though. Taki's not blocking out. How do you escape this time, Taki? Block the Mega Fist. That's a good start.
Oh, Joey back that way. You going?
Goodness, this offense and pressure is so unrelenting.
Oh no, punish!
We are living by a thread here, ladies and gents. Boxes it with heavy stun edge. There's the tap D, and this is gonna hurt for a little bit. If they didn't drop it, no.
Oh, they have to do what they can here. They're down a full burst now. No tension as well.
Puts are on deck. Tries to get the command grab. Wants the sneaky way out. No. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Back and forth, like a C-swing, the seesaw, C-swing, whatever you want to call it. Because look, they're swinging their fists, they're trying to get some damage on the table, right? Someone wants to have that upper hand. It's looking like it's Taki. Got us in the corner. Ira clap to get the stun state. This and there's the stun dipper.
Stun dipper to catch the landing frames of the Mega Fist. Oh, too late on the button, didn't get the wall splat. And the classic Hammer Faller PRC pop buster from Potemkin. It starts now.
It starts now. Funny move. Let's slam. This, not dead just yet, Taki. One more chance at life here. 2 hits could do it from pot. What happened? What happened?
Taki's still in there though. Blocks the slide head. That's what you kind of want. Much better than getting hit. Oh, no! Getting hit by. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Okay,
SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs. There goes the burstios. Mega Fist in there. Gets the 5K. Oh no, bro.
Yeah, but Potemkin is definitely, every scenario where they can possibly get a grab off, they've definitely been really good about mixing up other options by, we saw like 5K, we saw Mega Fist, mixing up so where now you have to guess even more than you already have to. So like even though this is pretty close, both games now, I think just clutch scenarios like that from Potemkin is kind of what's giving them the edge here.
Ooh, wait. I didn't.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no! The pot buster starting us off. Back as Taki, while the souls get some damage back in response.
Nice. They want to lead the burst, not give it to them though.
Very clap. The screen of death is here. This good blocks. Oh, what a good call out from Taki actually, using the wall assault to delay the burst just a little bit longer. And then the super to make sure you didn't burst at all. I like that actually. That was very, very smart.
Okay, never mind. Still able to get it done. Now, of course, we have seen Taki be up around before, but now they have to maintain it and be able to score this other round here to be able to put a point on the board.
The Impact blocks it out. Akaruda Impact is so devastating to block because it does block stun to like a maximum. Like Kyle, whoever you want to call him, is just blocking and it's just like, oh, that's a little too much plus. As plus is this situation though. You're low on life, one more hit can do it, one more special move can do it actually. Ooh. Okay. That's a Marvel 3-step pattern.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of like that route as well too. Of course, like you said, also to kind of delay the burst a little bit and also go into super so the burst is locked.
Oh, gigantic kite!
And chipped. That's insane. I think I'll shoot at least.
Round for round, we go back and forth. The prize pool is at $55.50, ladies and gents. Please, if you want to see some more good matches, you gotta get some more to that match arena. I need some codes, because these codes that are being claimed right now are the codes to victory. The likes of Hammerball, Flyhead right there. Oh no! Whoa! You know, I would have been a preseason version.
Dude, that almost still worked.
That almost still worked out. Huge arc. On that with Mega Fist, and that Mega Fist is so irritating to look out for because look at what happened right now. The tides have turned into Potemkin's favor, and positive bonus is on the table here. Getting that meter back passively, no less. But our hero, Kisuke, will confirm.
Pretty solid hit here for Taki, but of course, such a big life pool to eat through.
Taki's advantage is just so devastating right now, but Slidehead able to get something done before they can go out. Anti-Kai, blue screen of death, tries to go for the 5D and does.
Oh my god. Oh, nice 2K from Taki. Able to maintain the beast, being Potemkin's offense, and Taki finally putting a point on the board here.
They adjusted so well throughout those matches.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what you have to do. Like in sets like these, where every game is quite literally down to the wire, round 3, both players are like down 50% or less in health. You know, it's like whether you win or lose, there's always like that one scenario where it happened, right? So I think Taki has to be a little bit faster and a little bit at noticing where in that little tiny scenario is where they can capitalize a little bit more.
Yep, and he's got to capitalize right now. As a matter of fact, we're not dropping these combos. How about that? A positive advantage is on the screen. Please, yes indeed, get the throw. Lock them in place. Hold the frames. These are not given to you for free. That damage is about to be given, though. Tried to bait out a burst earlier as well, but Temkin, good job at keeping it. Screen of death is active. Lock is blocking. Didn't hit, though. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yep, beautiful JS from Taki.
I like that decision making. Jump back in the corner at that moment was good. Only because you had the resources, aka your health, stay in it. And if you did get hit, you wouldn't be dead. You would just be in a very bad situation. Use your arcs to get the wall break here.
Yeah, and I like the neutral from Taki as well too. Really wants Potemkin to whiff a lot of buzz now. I will say it would be a lot more beneficial if they capitalize a lot on the whiffs, but the fact that they're not getting hit is pretty substantial here until they get grabbed right now.
It happens. Everyone gets grabbed more than once. Oh, you're about to get grabbed again? No, you're not. Strikes.
Oh my.
Ooh, shotgun. Coming up on a few more seconds on the clock right here. Aki lands the hit. This is going to be pretty scaled though because of the wall of salt. And use the super to make that wall break happen. And now we got positive advantage. 2 bars of meter going to be worked with. I'm going to spend 1 right now, maybe.
Oh my god, Potemkin wants to win right now. Slight head knockdown is pretty good for Potemkin.
Oh my god! What type of mix? What type of mix?
Bro, nah. I've never seen. I don't ever see he tackle pass or receive, bro.
Meat tackle, aka I call the funny move. That was really good. That was an interesting idea too. Potemkin is trying to be king here. King of mix-ups, king of damage, king of command grabs. What more can you get? Nice.
Thunder for RC connects into the wall break here. Positive bonus, so that burst and intention gauge is going to be going to pass. Nice badge on the Pod Buster.
Oh, and you're might dead for this right here. If they could have got that last hit to pick up, but the throw will take it to make it a 2-2 situation.
Yeah, I don't think they were close to the corner. They were just outside of the corner's range, so we were able to get that pickup. But nonetheless, yeah, we still see us going to game 5 here. First game 5 of the night, I believe.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
This is, literally down to the wire. But both players are so evenly matched. Taki playing that neutral very, very carefully. Understands that Potemkin's buttons are just covering that screen space as much as they want to go in, but doing a good job at trying to whiff punish, and has been doing a pretty successful job at that, no less. Potemkin is also one of those characters and players who is just like, you have the range to play the range that I want, but here's the thing. I can also just flick you like that, get in like this, make you play my game, Garuda impact, there's the blow.
Oh, missing the Garuda, but so DP coming from Taki. Oh, no whip punish, see, like...
It's tough though. You're not ready for those whip punishes all the time. You gotta be reading those. You know what I mean? Potemkin has been switching up their timing whenever they respond back with a button or with a special. Okay, goes in. Back goes for the 2D once again, trying to catch them low, but Taki not budging an inch, picks up with this. All the soul, we're at the corner here. This combo is looking so nice, and that right there, JH into JD, and now Taki is sitting on set point here, potentially. Ooh.
Nice play from Potemkin. Wants to lock Taki in the corner, but Taki find a way out. Backdash and slide head.
Yep, got to. Good, it's a good call.
Now we're seeing the neutral play out, but the counter hit 5-8 from Potemkin is going to work.
And Taki played neutral for a little too long there because they could have went in and gotten some more meter back from it, but the danger came up and they were slowly losing it. There's the tap dust. Try to bait the burst. There it is. Taki was looking too hard for it that time. But they do have burst advantage, which is a very good thing. Just block it out. Save. Oh, what a backdash. Oh. That does, you're not blocking correctly, and that's going to be it as a matter of fact. Potemkin.
Wow.
Now, the losers.
Looks like
Such a dominant run from Potemkin, getting shut down just like that. Of course, now, like we said, even in games 3 and 4, right, it still went down to the wire each time. It went to round 3, but game 5, I guess Taki just locked it a little bit more. We're seeing a lot of the dominant showing here from both players. Of course, we're seeing the nice conversion, the early burst bait from Taki. Oh, but yeah, so like I said, I think their defense when it came to a lot of the fast PRC stuff we saw from Potemkin, like that heat tackle, fast PRC, or
like
Hammerfall.
Hammerfall PRC,
Hammerfall.
like the old tried and true. That never gets old. Yeah, we did see that.
As it went on, we did see a little bit more of a stronger showing from the side of Taki. But the fact that Potemkin was not afraid to go for make some ups like that, it definitely showcases the strengths of a strong grappling player. So definitely good to both players here.
Yeah, definitely a shout outs to both players here. Taki, especially, who is able to make a strong comeback 3-2, would seem to be such a dominant Potemkin round, right? And especially versus a grappler, we have grapplers who some players consider to be like, oh, this grappler is top tier. Potemkin is now top tier to some people, but it's like he's just a character that's been the same forever. He's just gotten tuned to the point where it's like, okay, these buttons are way more effective, way more stronger to deal with, or way more stronger to hold against, and it's just a lot to put onto the table.
Yeah, I think that's the interesting thing about Pot right now is. I kind of had that same notion whenever Twitter was in an uproar about Pot. I'm like, low key, Pot's doing the same thing. Like honestly,
Yeah.
like I feel like a lot of the kind of the pot is still relatively the same. The only thing that's like egregious is like the armor pot buster, really, but it's like even this like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
It,
nonetheless, I mean, Taki wasn't able to overcome all that nonetheless.
mm,
So it goes up to them. Matter of fact, low key, who are they going to fight next? I don't even know. I have the bracket pulled up. It's
we
like,
got
oh, never mind.
we
Looks like
got
they're gonna be
King Koa.
fighting Kensei, I think.
Are they fighting Kensei? Hold on. We got the
Yeah, for
bracket coming up right now.
in top eight. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Kensei making it all the way up to top 8 here. Good job. Shout outs to Kensei and Yinghua once again. Please support them as well because they are two great people. Gotta say that right now. But as you can clearly see, chat, our top 8 is now no longer on the screen. Here we got Mike Saptig and King Koa.
Yeah, King Koa, strong Abo player, very solid results from what I saw. And of course, Mike Saptig, we all know something by now. Very,
Yeah, we sure do.
Dominant presence since launch, I would say, honestly.
Yeah, very dominant presence. And King Koa, unfortunately, not dominating the health region. This damage is going to be pretty damn massive, I gotta say. Positive advantages on the side of Mike this time. Let's confirm with JS2.
Perfect off rip to boot.
Yep. Now the thing with this matchup, honestly speaking, is that King Koa's got to get something started. Mike Saptig is playing Soul, so when I can run in, keep Yellow projectile, Ava without that jealousy activated, it's gonna be hard for her to get in. But when she does, it's a headache. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like, for anybody fighting Abra, you're kind of just having to just stall, but obviously depending on the character, it kind of just feels like delaying the inevitable, to be honest. But as long as you're good at, I feel like running around keeping in that range and not letting her get those rates for free at least. Even if she is going to get it, at least don't let her get it for free, you know what I mean?
Right.
Then we're not going to be seeing what we're seeing right now.
Nah, we're not. That DP is so safe on block, but Mike just throws out the super, no meter to try and save themselves because now they're getting punished for it. And oh my god, how are you not dead? Assault wants to keep that burst from happening. Wants to be to keep offense. Jealousy has been activated. Come on, you got one more hit. Mike is so low. You want to hit him so bad, King Koa, but the 2D will prevent you. There's a reversal, but not enough. It can do it for both.
Good awareness from myself to even 2D there at that spacing because they had the movement speed to where like they were in that range.
Yeah,
just a nice little check. Oh my god!
It was coming one way or another. First baiter Mike Saptig.
And we know Saptig is the Burst Bandit.
The Burst Bandit. Give him a little bandana. Put Burst Bandit on it. Give it the mic. Yeah, this is what you get for getting like third place. You are now the Burst Bandit. Because all you wanted to do was bait the burst.
Yeah.
But hey, I can't hate. Everybody wants to bait the burst. It's tempting. It's so tempting.
Duel 1.
Oh, color change?
Oh, we going dark, Abbo. Oh, it's demon time now.
Put a demon on. Well, hopefully you can put the demon on after you stop. Ash.
Oh, that's ID on the revolver, but not going to get too much out of it. Oh, 5H. Going to get a big body corner carry conversion here. Has meter to spend as well. Open to get burst off from Saptig.
Now hold that. You're not getting closer to me, and I'm going to run in. Oh! This is not looking good for the hero. Oh, throw confirms as well. This time you are dead in another heavy volcanic viper. Mike Saptig up around already in the second. Whoa. That 6P was definitely a one to use right there. But you do notice that Mike Saptig was using that 6P earlier in like the first game as well. Wants to beat out a few options for Abba there. And beat out the damage that she just gave to you. It's opened up low. Don Zai at the corner here. Yep.
And here is the super coming out from Koa. Breaking the wall. Full Jealousy Rage. has the movement buff as well. But the banner bringer from Saptic RC cannot get the pick a little too far away. We pull up with the Donzai.
I do get it though. Mike Saptig, that was a good choice there because again, he was stalling that airtime just a little bit just to keep himself safe, just to make sure that like, I know you want to do that BP. I know you want to go for something, so I'm gonna try and hold out in this air if I can, but it's not going to be enough anymore. Look at that. Look at the health. He's bleeding out. My man,
bro, this is Soul Bad Guy. This is okay.
This is not Soul Bad Guy. This is Soul Dead Guy.
That's Frederick.
yeah, that's Frederick. You're right. That's just Frederick.
That's Frederick. No, that's Fred. You don't get the food.
That's Fred.
That's just Fred. Yo, Freddy.
Yo, Fred. Yo, what's good?
That boy Freddy. Freddy Burger.
Freddy Brigger. Fred, trying to think.
Oh, what's that dude's name, bro? Nah, there's a dude named Fred in Billy and Mandy, right?
Yes, actually, there is.
Bro,
no, there is. There's literally a character named Fred off of Billy and Mandy.
No. Bro, no. Dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is his name?
He was Fred Burger, bro.
Yeah.
It was a great thing. Frozen yogurt.
Duel 1.
Anytime. I'm about to just start calling Soul Fred whenever he dies now. Like right now we're Soul Bad Guy, now we're Fred.
Yo.
That's a reference I haven't heard in forever, bro.
Yeah, I missed that show.
That show was sick, but not as sick as this match right here. It's understandable though. This match is maybe not sick for King Koa, because look at that health. Yo, he needs super.
Positive boards on the side of Mike's happening.
Right. So, Max away, Mike. Give him some space to work with. You know I don't like that. You know I don't like to see that. But that I like to see.
Duel 2.
You know less, and then 2S round start to try and prevent you jumping at me, or even so much as moving forward. 6S into Fafnir. Backs away, wants something to be baited out from Koa here. Koa probably not sure what answer to respond with versus Soul here. I mean, I get it. A character with good normals like Soul, far reaching, especially with messed up hitboxes, because now look, King Koa's backing away, letting that tension meter go down even further. It's not looking too good for the homie.
Yeah, and we are seeing Saptic still utilize that vortex. Of course, it did get a little bit of a touch up. Does not go to screen anymore, but still able to use it. Bro, that risk is some therapy right now. It's crying.
Aromatherapy. Oh my god, that risk was at red. That risk said, "I need to escape, please. I can't breathe."
No, that risk gauge turned from Grape Street grip to goddamn blood, bro.
You know how you be at the dentist and they're like, using all the tools and stuff, and it's like, if it hurts, please tap my arm or whatever, or raise your hand up, and we'll calm down. That is what that wrist gauge was doing right there. It was like, bro, you need to raise your hand up immediately.
So here we go.
Yep.
On the road to a set playing game for Mike's Haptic, but King Koa still looking to get something done here and take us to a game 5.
Yep. The key to success comes through for the boy. The corner here, break it with another key, get your jealousy. Let's take a long walk around the park. Albert.
Oh my. Oh, blocking the vortex, getting the punch. Very greedy vortex on the side of Saptic with no resources to back it up, but King Koa is going to take advantage here going into round 2.
Oh my god, you saw that 6? What the? What 16 was that?
Yeah, I chose not to acknowledge it. Yeah.
There's some things you just gotta let rock in life, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta let the hitboxes speak for itself, and that right there definitely spoke for itself. Same character, same buttons. Just a different player using those buttons. And Mike Saptic is no longer using that 6E, but will use 6H to get their advantage started. A little too soon there, though.
Ooh!
Ooh!
What attack?
Yep.
Saptic.
If you got text like that in this game, shout out to you. Out of the way. Gotta get out of burst from King Koa there. Drop the combo, but it's okay. We got Tyrant Raid, and now Koa's got one more chance here to make this a 2-2 or not.
Grab the collar.
Hey, come here. That key, the stupid looking key.
I guess the belt. What even is that?
That's a what is it? What is it? Choker.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I should have said that, to be honest. I'm an idiot. My fault.
I mean, it's okay. When you're
I
seeing
don't know,
these
I just
characters,
complicated. I covered my own damn joke. Hey, talk to me, bro.
either way, low on a life. King Koa swinging for the fences here, wants to hit something so bad. Trying to find that Nat on his soul bad guy and Mike Zaptic, but it's not anything. Finally got that tension. Look at Mike. Look at Mike.
Didn't even care.
Look at Mike. He ain't gotta do nothing.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Mike! Michael!
You are no longer Mikey. You're now Michael. BRC is in. Yep, now it's time. Now it's time. Now you go in. Bandit Bringer at the corner. What are you baiting? Okay.
Oh, nice. Air's. Yo.
Yo.
So,
Of course, we saw it in their set versus was it Wilhelm?
Yeah,
That's what
Wilhelm.
it was,
Yeah,
Wilhelm. Yeah, we saw against Wilhelm where they would just do the double jump and then delay Bannerbringer to counter the 6P. But now we're seeing it to bail the 2S. Yeah, we're seeing Saptic put a lot of movement takes that we don't see that also with a lot of Soapers, honestly. At least not since like Momochi, which was a very long time ago. Like that, and then I also like the usage of Gunflame as well from Sam to kind of stall out Koa and lock him down when they weren't really in a position to kind of just like run up in their face very often. So yeah, good stuff to both players.
Stuff to both players, especially King Koa, for trying to figure out an answer to the Mike Zaptic matchup. Stuck it out this long. Don't worry, you're going to the loser's side to fight whoever it may be between Kazar and Sparrow here. So thankfully, you're still in the top 8. And I think that right there is a sign to never stop. Right? That is a sign to always constantly keep going. But us over here in the caster's booth, we also got to keep going because we got our next match coming up to you in just a moment, because it's going to be a Kai mirror match between two Kai Kisuke's that we've seen plenty of times before. Kensei PR versus Taki.
Yes, Suri Bobbers. Of course, Kensei, very dominant force in the online scene right now, as well as having a pretty strong placing in I believe it was First Attack a few months ago. So yeah, definitely very, very, very strong Kai has been on the scene for I want to say like probably a year that I've started seeing them, but
I think it's been about a year now.
Going into Taki, who of course we saw earlier tonight have a very clutch run versus Potemkin. So we're gonna see who has who's looking on the up and up.
Yep, let's see which Kai is better. Anything, hey, look, as it goes, anything you can do, I can also do, but I'm going to place it just a little bit better than you.
Yeah, I will say this is definitely going to be a very contrast style of play here. From what I've seen, Kensei has kind of been very more adamant on being more aggro in terms of like movement. Not so much going in, but we're going to see a lot of jumps, a lot of JS air attempts. And of course, Taki kind of the same thing, but they're just a tad more grounded than Kensei is.
Yeah, Taki is very, very grounded. And of course, you got to adjust with the player as it happens. But right now, adjusting the combo to apply as much damage as possible, Kensei doing very, very good right here. What a confirm. Taki is already down around. Kensei hella aggressive this time. But you gotta be, because again, you don't want to, you know your character's win condition. You don't want to let the win condition happen to you, especially in a mirror match. Able to escape, but a 6P will be right there to catch you from leaving that corner here. Taki's got the space, not throwing out buttons, but there's the stun dipper immediately canceling out whatever Kensei wanted to do. Nice mirror clock. More chance here. One combo could do it if Kensei gets touched again, but let's see if that happens, because right now the boy is on the prowl. Oh my god. Never change, Kensei.
Wait, Taki's color 9 and Kensei is the red jacket, right?
Yes,
The
yes.
Soul color?
Kensei is the red, Taki's the orange.
Alright. I'll bring something I got mixed up. Alright.
Nah, you're fine. Reading that tension here, because look at where Kensei's meter is at. 2 bars up. Uh-oh. Bar in. Taki getting in there too. Spends it. And of course, the meter no longer carries over.
From Taki.
Yep. Stun edge. Ooh. Doesn't want you to leave that corner.
Counter close slash. Okay, nice corner combo here. Dark Cloud breaking the wall here. Yo, nice smooth 60%, 60-70%. Stun dip for RC, going to charge stun edge here. Another corner combo. Not going to be alive though because Guts is in effect.
One more shot at life here. Taki able to find a way to stay alive, but 2 Ps, don't you dare approach me. Kensei will be going up 1 game over Taki right here. And so, with that being said, so now Kensei and Taki have played probably more times before they entered in Breakout, of course. Kensei is doing a good job at being active as much as possible. Taki also is doing a good job at being active, but Kensei is just maybe a tad bit 1 step ahead. But Taki does know how to get the upper hand and keep that momentum going. But like you mentioned earlier, right? There is going to be a bit more grounded gameplay versus someone who's a bit more active in the air.
Yeah.
Like right there. But that's why 6P exists for Taki to prevent that from happening. However, it is Kensei, and they do know how to move around. They do know how to bait out options. And they have the infamous stop sign, JD, to prevent them from getting hit if they want to. Right now, we're in the corner here. Halfway through our health bar. What an IB!
Yeah, very good. Oh, tries to ID, but just goes right over. Kensei able to recover in time and punish. Not gonna see a super close with the wall.
Jumps up. Lays that air times a little bit more, but then a 6B into Dire. Uh-oh. RTL, is this gonna kill? No! Alright, we got little shots. Box out, backs away, stun dippers in. Are you gonna bait the burst? No, right? You don't need. Oh.
Honestly, I actually agree here because Taki had a bar to work with, but not able to close out the round. Now going to round 2, down a game as well with no burst.
Uh-oh. That was a good call from Kensei or bursting early, but now the burst advantage will be on Taki's side. However, they do have the option of Wild Assault or Deflect here. With your RX in and gets the throw because it whiffed. It's set up. Oh! PRC to save themselves from throw whiff. There's the actual. Punish. Positive bonus is in effect right now. Kensei's gaining that meter passively, slowly but surely. He's going to spend 1 at some point. Look at the navigation from Kensei is really, really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, they know they could press the button. They know they can get that kill early. But they're also thinking about what Taki's going to do in response. Are you going to 6P or are you going to DP? Well, I'm going to 5P instead. And now that makes us 2-0. Taki's got to figure out something here. It's a little bit, but it's challenging, though, in this mirror match. Both players playing for their respective teams or their respective cities, countries. Oh my God, can I find what I'm trying to say? All I'm saying is Mexico, is that, yeah, PR. Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Somewhat of a team kill to some people.
Duel 1.
Alright, stepping into 3rd game here, 3rd match of the night for these 2 players in this set. 2S. Very flat. Right there, trying to figure out a way to get in. Kensei's moving around. Not anymore at the moment. Taki backs away. Nice. Decided that was a good time to go in, and now they're going to capitalize with big damage. Good advantage. Use your RX in. Don't you dare try to escape that corner. You're still here with me. We're not done. That's positive advantage is in effect there, but a 5P from Taki taking a little bit of a tip there from Kensei, saying that's not real. I'm looking too good for the homie. It's around RTL from right there? Okay.
Yeah.
If there's anyone I expect to do an RTL, it's Kensei. Always Kensei.
Yeah, you're gonna see wonky stuff at some point when watching Kensei enough time. You're gonna see, anti-air, RTL, like one hit confirm with the super, like, I don't know, Rose is a weirdo.
But even though it's a weirdo thing to do, guess what? It's still netting them results. And honestly, if it's available and easy and able to be done for player skill, hey, you gotta do it. You do it. Okay, I'm gonna get that positive advantage now. 5K gets the throw for the Holy Order. That was not for the Holy Order, Kyle. Kyle, that wasn't the best choice to go for. You gotta save yourself.
Damn, bro. I can't even see nothing, bro. I was lagging. I couldn't even see nothing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like,
man,
I was getting bamboozled, bro. I was trying so hard to not crash out, bro. Like, I'm like, dog, I cannot.
it's okay.
What happened?
Look, what happened was at that last tail end of the round, Tanki did RTL, tried to save themselves by using RC, but Kensei in return was like, nah, I got an RTL on my own, home. You're gonna get punished for this one. And it worked out in Kensei's favor. So that would have been an interesting clash had it happened, but there was no clash. Only Kensei taking the dub.
Damn.
Especially because nah, you missed out on that one. I ain't gonna lie. It does not. Yeah, see, right here.
Oh.
You see what I mean? What? Yo, top 8 is funny. See, this is why I like watching Strive, because whenever something crazy like that happens, no one's prepared for it. And when it does, you're just like, he really got away with that. That's getting away with murder on the block. Well, but either way it goes, Kensei will be moving further into the top 8 tonight, and we will be taking a look at our losers here. First, losers match of the top 8. Gonna be
all right. Next set going to be RX back on the plate as well as Envy. So we've seen some Sin Milia action. I know Envy does have a few characters in their arsenal, but Milia is going to be the tried and true.
Yep. High mobile character. Guesses. Okay. We're guessing. All right. Are we gonna be in this, or are we gonna get kicked out? Are we in this, or are we gonna get kicked out? Are we in this, or are we gonna get kicked out? Hold up. Stat check. Mic check. Everyone here.
Okay.
Hold up. You see what but you see what I say though? Like Milia wants to go in, and then when she gets to confirm, she just cuts the game off. She's like, no, you can't see my
Milia's broken.
Strike though. Milia's broken, bro. What do you mean?
Bro, I've been saying this for 2 whole seasons. I just get called wrong, bro. Like, she's broken. Like, look at that.
Milia is just a menace.
Like, what are they complaining for? Like, you bro did a 2K and crashed the game. Like, I can't.
Y'all mean to tell me, and y'all want to say this character sucks, huh?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I personally speaking, if that were me, I would have just not got hit. You want to know why? Because my game would not. I wouldn't have let my game crash. I would have won.
Random ass, hand me down ass buffs, and then crashes the game. like
you can't.
What are you talking about?
You can't prevent me from doing what I want to do. See, this is why I'm saying buff lobbies. Don't buff Milia. Buff the lobbies. I keep saying this, and they won't listen to me. Arxis, I know someone in that HQ is watching. Come buff some lobbies.
We need help, man. We need help.
Yeah, we need some help. All right.
Like, whenever y'all get to Johnny, I need you to have that same energy for the lobbies.
Yes.
The same energy.
Keep that same energy. Don't lose it. Don't lose it at all. I wonder what situation I would have went into though, because after they got hit by the 2K before the game just said nah, RX was like blocking. We saw one potential mix, and then that was it.
Man.
This game is fun, but I mean that in a very nice manner. So give us a moment to get that sort of situated. Our AI is doing their best to make sure we get these matches back up and running. And before we do,
Yeah.
because we do
If
have what's
if
up?
I do recall
Mhm.
correctly, the room is set to no rematch, so there should be a moment of time where the game is finished, they back in the room, and we just get right back in there, and we can get back to streaming the rest of the set for y'all. So our apologies for the game being just like that, but sometimes especially in the online environment, can't really do much besides just let it roll, let it rock. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's just one of those things that we can't control. It's one of those things that we got to look forward to getting like fixed at some point. We got to
Yeah.
keep pushing for this.
And low key, while we're here waiting for the game to get back on, I'm disappointed in myself. I should have been interacting with chat. What's good, chat?
Yeah,
How's it going?
chat.
How's it going,
Chat has
fellas?
been here. Ferns in chat. Hola amigos. Hola, cómo estás? Muy bien.
Yes, sir, bobbers.
Exactly. Hopefully everyone in chat has been fine. I
All
saw
right, what
Kinsey.
is
I
good?
saw
MD, what's
Farah.
good? Shin, what's good? Stars. Or what am I saying? Hi,
Yeah, that's ours. That's
anyway.
ours.
All right, bro. Was like
That's our AI.
literally
That's
right
our
here.
AI bot.
Yeah. What's good, Kratom? What's good? What's good, MD? Hope you having a good
Everyone,
time playing your little set. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
you know, I was playing Metaphor last night, and I'm very, very glad that I got as far as I did. It's been that game has been very, very good. That game has been very good. You played
Wait,
anything
what?
lately outside of fighting games, or no? You
Oh
just
my
haven't
bad.
gotten a chance.
You broke up for me.
No, you're fine.
Fight not fighting game wise. Mostly just Destiny.
Destiny? Oh,
I
okay.
will say I've been a real Destiny head when I'm not playing fighting games. So yeah.
Don't worry. We got a lot of Marvel Rivals people in chat. I'm sure that game
Oh yeah,
is.
true. I did have my Marvel Rebels arc. I would play more, but I would need looking to get a better PC. I can't lie. Uh,
I. Oh my god! I uninstalled because I just. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like having to work with teammates who aren't gonna cooperate. So I'm just gonna do the right thing and get the hell away.
yeah,
Cause that right there, I'm not trying to rely on my teammates no more. Y'all, I can't do it. Y'all have been doing this since Overwatch, and y'all just
bruh.
cannot act right.
I can't. Nah, I can't lie, bro. I look. I mean, okay. So I deleted the game because
Mm.
I need to make space for. I'm running the local now for my for the Augusta scene.
Oh shit.
I needed space to run my other games. So that's why I deleted that. Otherwise, I would have just left it alone, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did contemplate deleting it like a few times before that because like I kind of got so annoyed with like every game. I just get like these burgers on my team, bro, and this is like I would like lose like 9 straight, win 2, lose 13, win 10. And I'm like, bro, I have never dealt with this in Overwatch, bro. I don't know what's going on. This is a different breed. I don't know, bro.
The Overwatch to Marvel Rivals pipeline was so real, and it's looking like the pipeline from it's looking like that pipeline was one that should have been taken and treaded lightly. Because I don't know, man. We got a lot of stuff going. We got strikes happening
Yeah.
mid game with the healers and tanks and DPS. I just wanted to get on the game and play, dude. Like, even getting a
Nah,
stack
bro.
is annoying.
Nah. Wait, this is a new time, bro.
Then you gotta aim. See, look, this is
They got feel our pain, man.
they gotta feel our pain. Well, y'all should come feel our pain over here with these fighting games. As a matter of fact, that Breakout's here. Got plenty of fighting games to
Nah,
give y'all.
they can stay over there.
Listen. We got 2 Teo coming up. You know they're gonna be flooding our scene soon. You know what's coming up.
Look, I can't. Yeah, that is like the only reason why I want to play that game is because like I always want dogs for newbies, bro. I can't lie. Like a lot of people are gonna hop in towards KO, think this fighting game shit's sweet.
Yep.
Nah,
nah, bro. You're getting cooked, bro.
Get zoned out for 30 years, bro.
What's that? You wanted to play far range? No, I have something called a neutral skip, buddy. And I'm skipping that neutral, coming to you. New matches pulled up. Kizar versus Sparrow coming right at you. Just a few moments. Giovanna go lose.
Yeah, once again, our apologies for the technical issues with the lobby. That's very unfortunate. Uh, but
Lobby's
while we
good.
wait for our next set to get put on stream, I'm going to shout out to Matcherino folks because I forgot. Speaking of Matcherino, hit exclamation point Matcherino in the chat and claim your free code. We currently have 23 left. If you do feel so generous, you could also donate real money into the pot, and you could also just do the sponsor quest as well. We have visit links, join Discords, follow Breakout, and subscribe to YouTube.
I'm seeing a, I'm
But shout
seeing
out
like,
to George Smith, Matt Kensei, Sebastian, Raul, Will, Roger, Kraken, Kyle, DJ, all for all your contribution for the keyboard code. There is more. Like I said, Wild Zappa, Stars, Kua, me.
of course, you already know how it
Synfix,
goes.
Yup.
And that prize
Synfix,
pool.
Mike, Safdie, Stubby Dean, Zippy, as well, for all your contributions to the pot. Click in the code. Farah, Jinx, Daniel, JMV, and that was it. Yeah. So yeah, shout out to y'all. Very appreciated. Once again, like I said, we have 23 codes left in the thingamajig. So go and claim your code.
Yep, the prize pool is at $56.75. That's right, folks. $56.75. Y'all don't want to play these games. You gotta come over here and get that. You gotta come over here and donate. Yeah, but I mean that politely. Because again, this goes back to, once again, a lot of us, y'all have heard the same song and dance and spill for the utmost 90 millionth time. Well, guess what? I'm gonna make it 9,000,001. Yes, it goes back to us. It gives us a reason to come back, and it gives y'all a reason to come enjoy, sit down with me, Riot, DJ, Lucy, anybody, any one of the cats over here at Breakout. Y'all just have a good time. That's what we're here for at the end of the day. Good times, good rhymes, good vibes. Like, that's all we're here for. So hopefully, anyone in chat, to the 29, close to 30 viewers right now, please come hang out with us as we get our next match going. Just a few moments here.
Why did I look back and I see I'm here to watch Kizara get third? Damn, not to win. Damn, bro.
They got the biggest op in chat right there, bro. That's the biggest op I ever seen. Damn. You know what? I hope Kizara gets third now.
I mean, it ain't bad. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it's
just
not like,
damn,
bro.
No, not at all. It's never a bad thing to get third. It would just be really funny if that really happened. I feel like that's that sort of reverse psychology effect. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm here to watch him get third. No, he's not getting third. He gets first.
That's smart. No. I get it. I see the vision. They're saying they hope that they get third because when they read that in the chat, they're gonna be like, third? Man, what you talking about?
Yeah,
then they're gonna lock in. Then they're gonna lock in. I see it.
Exactly, bro.
That's tech. I'm doing that.
See, Rocky is onto something right there, bro. Rocky's onto something. Well, we're onto this match here. Sorry about that, folks. Team of Typhoon. Kizara is unfortunately losing that health, but we're gonna fight back strong.
Oh, he always gets third. Oh, never mind.
No. He never gets third. What do you mean?
Look, we had confirmation, okay?
We got confirmation. Nah, I'm taking that with a grain of salt. The leaks can never be real.
That's good, bro.
Oh, look at where we're at right now. Sparrow in the corner here after having such a dominant start. Look at the health Kizara's after too. All it takes is one good hit to do it. Oh. Or you give it too much respect. You're gonna burst soon, maybe?
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
No way! He blocked me that way! No! Not like this, chat.
Honestly, yeah. I just want to point out too as well. I like the throw close out to OTG 5H frame kill. I feel like not a lot of G would do that. The last guy I really saw do that was Prophet, and that definitely gave him a point.
Yeah, I saw Prophet's been playing Street Fighter 6, and I have the pleasure of seeing that man all the time. He would love to come back at some point, but right now, there will be no signs of the boy. Matter of fact, the only signs that I'm seeing here is Gold Lewis Dickinson, one down in the health region. Once again with the super. Lar has got the upper hand here. How do we start off our offense? Oh! Where's active, block it out, goes for the low. Flop size, crossed up, but there's the burst from Kizara. Staying alive, and whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
If you do preemptive 6P, it doesn't beat the air super.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So was just an unfortunate scenario for Kazar, but good knowledge from Sparrow.
Yep. Well, Sparrow now up a game here. Trying to see if he can make it 2-0 or 3-0. Actually, we already got one up. I will say is a little bit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He definitely don't.
You would think it's Geo because she can kind of just close a space like that, but Gold Lewis is one of those characters that one hit leads into a massive snowball.
Yeah, obviously, it's just I feel like it's the same theory of Geo clearly having one of the best movement in the game, being able to kind of dash up and really just punish you for things so easily.
Yeah.
As well as getting, like you said, getting in your face pretty fast. But what it's going to come down to, honestly, is on the defensive scenarios on Southern Kazar. Because obviously Gold Lewis still being a very, very dangerous player here in the game. And I'm not too sure how Geo fared against it. So.
Oh, yeah, interesting to repeat that earlier. But yeah, you're right about that. We're not too sure how Geo does, but Kazar's going to show us what Geo can do. Able to keep their air in just as long. Throw. Oh, swap size. Good job. 214S. Dashes in, escapes the Firebird too. Don't even try. And Typhoon Kazar losing some health bar there. Backs away, understands that this is not the space you want to be in. You want to go in, but that right there was a good time to go forward. Kazar will confirms, going to carry us all the way over to the corner. Don't you drop it.
Oh, unfortunately, we're going to get the wall splat. Oh, and there it is. Dash 5K with punching the 6P attempt from Sparrow. Kazar going to tie it up 1-1.
That dash 5K is really good. In Stride, you have the macro, so you can just press that with 5K. That's very annoying for Gia. Very annoying for players to deal with, but very, very beneficial for you. And they're not switching characters yet. Gold Lewis is still locked in for Sparrow here. Kazar, doing really nice so far. Got... Oh. On there.
Duel 1.
Here we go, going to game 3 here.
I'm throwing you.
Okay. Early punish here from Kazar, getting throw as well. Oh, but the nice jab from Sparrow.
Nice jab, jumps up. I'm sorry about the mic trouble there.
All good, all good. Oh, whiffs 2 BTs, not getting checked though. Kazar, but still on the offensive. Oh, until now.
Backs away. Yep, it's not. Yep, I like that decision from Kazar, but you did give a little too much room of work. But now you're close to the corner, but it worked out. That's what I like to call a false sense of security.
I'm throwing you.
Slash locks us in here. TG. There's a super. I think they blocked it. Yep.
Fear on the wind.
She's with a super of her own to get that first round dub.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And Kazar playing much stronger this time around, but definitely showing time away from game 1.
Yep. It's when you lose the first game, you're kind of like, okay, that was my download game. Now I understand, especially because I'm the character that can play this very, very big. Sparrow looking like they don't have a lot of answers for the current Giovanna situation here. Is going to get that wall broken on them. Good stuff. PRC to help, but it was not enough. There's the burst though. Don't know if I agree with that too much.
Here we go.
Into the super.
Them Z combos coming in clutch here.
That is such a cool looking super though.
Here maybe?
ERC mixes up, blocking it out. Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't even think I'm not sure if the spot stop was intentional. I think they just want to go for the high low, but nonetheless, still worked.
Hey, it works out in the end, and that's just why Kazar is now up 2-1. Look at Rocky in the chat, low-key hoping that they keep winning. I mean, you got to. You got to keep hoping for the best. Got to promote positivity. Like Salvatore said, this is a place of, the FGC is a place of positivity.
Yep, and also to piggyback off that, you know what I'm saying? If you want Kazar to get third, they do have to keep winning. So,
See if they can continue doing that.
Mankind
Third place does not sound bad, but you want that to be first place. And now we have Venom from Sparrow, actually. New character described. Not new to Guilty Gear lore, though. Been here since Plus R, as far as I'm aware. I'm not too sure if that was a good decision, though, going into it, because look at how closely Kazar is closing that gap.
Yeah, I'm actually not too confident about this switch right now, but let's hope Sparker can make something happen here because they are currently down.
And did not give them a singular chance to set up not even one pool ball. Kazar is like, oh, that's free. Nice. 6P coming through for Venom. There's the pool ball coming through. Oh. I'd love to get that wall break, though. There it is.
Fear on the win.
No less. So we're not going to be seeing any setups from Sparrow just yet. It's looking to try and stay alive right now, but first, prolonging that effect just a little bit longer.
Oh, that should be it, yep.
Yeah, that's it. And now Kazar will be moving up. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be the end of Sparrow's run as well, locking it out at 7th place, but pretty good run nonetheless. But Kazar going to move on to fight King Koa.
Mm-hmm. And we will get that top 16 bracket looking up for y'all in just a minute here, but going to our replays for just a small bit. Gold Lewis was working out. I think it was just Sparrow, maybe a little bit too unfamiliar with Giovanna, because again, Gio's one of those characters where highly rushed down, very speedster archetype. And when a speedster archetype is in the fighting game, you can only imagine how annoying it may get. Fast pace, has a reversal option, has mix-up choices to go for it, not to mention very good strike throw gameplay when you're in the corner. Works out very well for the likes of Kazar here. Sparrow was able to stick it out, got a game off, but Kazar adjusted real quickly, and then they swapped to Venom, and it was just like, okay, it's not going good from here.
Yeah, that's the thing about Gio, right? Like, you kind of want to use very solid buzzer order to keep her in check, mostly in the mid range, because kind of keeping her further away is going to be too difficult, especially if you're playing a character like Gold Lewis, who doesn't really have the race to even do so in the first place. But with that, you also have to be a lot more committal with your presses, which is not what you want to do, because, like I said earlier, a character like Gio, who can just press their handy dandy dash macro and get in off of one whiff, right? So it's just going to be a very dicey game you got to play in terms of what button you want to use and when. Because, I mean, you do have Gold Lewis have solid buttons, right? Like his far slash, his 2P. Of course, he has his, his K buttons are still working as well, which is money, but, that's all you really can do against a character like that.
Yep, that's all you really can do. Well, all we can also really do over here is take ourselves another break. So, ladies and gents, do not go anywhere. We will be back with 2 different sets of casters this time. Y'all already know the deal. You saw me and Rad's beautiful faces. Y'all can find our socials right below our cams. And please feel free to follow us on Twitter, X, anywhere that we will be found. With the likes of RX70 and Envy coming up in just a few moments. And, of course, your top 8 still has Mike Saftig, Kensei, King Koa, Kazar, who we just saw, and Taki. So please do not go anywhere just yet. We will be right back shortly. Is there anything you want to say before we leave, right?
I'm good. Once again, thank you for joining me on the co-columns. Always nice to have the cool Riot.
Of course,
Riot
bro.
Moko going on.
Riot Moko? I like that. I like that, actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
Cool, right? Yo, I like that. Hold on. Hey, wait. We got to bring that back. Riot Moko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, shout out to the Breakout staff for letting me on again. Always a pleasure. But if there is one small little shout out that I want to, get in there, I'm sorry. I might get banned for this. I don't care. But hey, if any strivers out there want to have some more action going on, I've heard there is a lot of tension that needs to be released in the scene. So with that being said, I am bringing up my tournament series tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. MST, and 5 p.m. PST on the dot. Tension Temple, Get to Gear Strive over there. So make sure you type in your browser, StarGG, or start.gg/Tension Temple and register right now. And boom. And before I go as well, hit him at Reno. We got more codes. We have goddamn 22 more codes. Hit them with codes. That's it for me. All right.
All right, nah, we're good. Look, he got his shilling done. AI, you know what to do. We gotta get on out of here. Ladies and gents, have a good night. Be easy, okay?
Boys, you crazy? Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Hello, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocketeer and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team, they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind, gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top 'cause I'm running it, dog. Homie, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name 'cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown, and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
Big dreams, a whip clean, a shift mean green, sip lean, and the ops don't know. Free up my team with a big dream, and a me man never go pro. See man up in the trap, but I know how to react, po, no, I never so cold. Come run up in the back, get a bap, you don't want this. Sexy, sturdy, come and get 30, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy, sturdy, come and get murky, got girl begging up mercy. Sexy, sturdy, come and get 30, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Come run up in the back, get a bap, you don't want this. I'm loving them dick and them juicy. Airless, Chris Ekabusi. Got 5 links like Tyrone. Now they all trying to recruit me. Pop sherry and cherries, I'm fruity. Got Sally and Debbie and doobies. On Monday it's Megan and movies. On Sunday it's Steph and them groupies. Too easy. I come and they leave me. I'm the boy that they see on the TV. If it's me on the cake, they would eat me. Now they want a slice for the appetite. Yeah, honeys, they be where the bees be. Don't give it a ring to them Gollum guys. My precious, they wanna believe me.
butterfly swing, yeah. I style bling bling, yeah. Pop on knockoffs, that is not us. I get money, so I'm living like a rock star. Got that glass skin and my body looking proper. I'm so wavy, baby, I'm a traffic stopper. Bitch, I got my mojo back, almost forgot that was a bad bitch. Looked in the mirror, oh my god, I'm a bad bitch. Give me what I want, ooh yeah, I'm a savage. No, that's right, XYZ, I'ma have it. You know that's right. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go now. Hold up, wait a minute, here I go, wow. It's all over before you finish when I show out. Got him staring at me when I pull up, roll out. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business. I hate what they think about me, I don't care though. Too busy getting money, getting pesos. Big business, bitch, I'm stacking on my Legos. If you ain't up on my level, then just say so. I'ma paint the town every color of the rainbow. She thought she could do it like me, but she can't though. Still a bad bitch in designer or in plain clothes. They love my husky ass voice, so they wanna throw me bankroll. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. When you see me coming through, wait a minute, hold up, wait, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I see me coming through, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Bitch, I'm feeling brand new, cause I'm big business.
We have creative.
They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always stay real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best.
Boys is crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage,
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We are back. I'm NM, joined here by Deep Freeze as we're going for another week of Breakout Series, week number 7 for Guilty Gear Strive, top 8, starting off in losers round 1 with RX-78 versus Envy. How you doing today, Deep Freeze?
Yo, what's up, y'all? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to do my Chip cosplay. You know the one move when he's like, Gamma Blade! I'm so sorry. Okay, anyways though, we got some banger matches coming up for all y'all going into this top 8 tonight. You guys saw all of these matches to now, and man, like I just popped into the stream a little bit out, like because I was out and about. You know, I was like, okay, let me go and pull up my phone and at least try to see some of the matches. First stream I'll pull up to is a Chimere. Like Kai, I know Kai is one of the highest picked characters in the series, or you know, kind of like what is like 25%, kind of like around there. But it's just like, man, when you kind of get faced with a situation like Kai versus Kai, it can become so awkward. You know, I almost kind of want to have to almost say it's like you have to almost outstart yourself because you know what your character does, you know how to do your character. But now you're the one with the electric state on you, and it's like, oh, wait, this is not how it goes. Like, this ain't how it's normally, you know, going for me. I'm the person who's putting the electric state on you. So, I mean, it's certainly weird.
That's just how the mirror works, you know? You gotta learn how to go up against your own fighter, and I've never even seen a Chimere on cast either, so that's honestly amazing to see that, you know, we got 2 Kais up in here with Kensei and Taki. Taki, of course, going to be in the losers quarterfinals, and oh wait, actually we are not starting with RX-78 and Envy. I think I might have been a liar.
Hey, no, who's the real liars? The ones down there? Oh wait, hold up. Down. Oh, I can't even put my finger on stream. You know what? You guys know what I'm pointing at.
Yeah, we know.
We do have the next match coming up. I do think it's going to be King Korra versus Kazar, which very very interesting kind of match going into here because Kizar was playing some early. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, I feel like there's been a jump in Geos lately. I think Fight Sticks and Flash Kicks last night, there were literally 2 Geos I was watching. So, yeah, we got some crazy Geos coming out. And I'm pretty sure classified in, it might have been Breakout last week, or it might have been Miss Extra's Charlotte Special. I've been everywhere, and sometimes when you're everywhere, it just kind of melds
it's
together.
It's so like that. It is really so like that. I mean, hey, Giovanna is always a fun character to see because you would think that because of how not seen. I feel like I've not seen her a lot outside of bigger tournaments. There's just a lot of people who are playing, a lot of other characters, especially ABBA. We've seen so much ABBA, around, and just the insanity that she can do. So ABBA going into Giovanna, kind of short at first, short attacks and stuff. But the moment that she gets into Jealous Rage, that could get really, really dicey.
Absolutely. And already seeing the start, and of course the signature Giovanna throw. Going to be taking it to the corner after the drill kick, but there we go. King Koa trying to make an opening, just gets bursted, but has to force a burst themselves.
Ooh, and there we see King Korra now going into Jealous Rage mode, knowing that, this little close range baby ABBA is not going to do it very well. But now slowly running out of the meter, but not running out of the meter. We're seeing some switchbacks and then switch twos, which is a really great way to conserve it and even just kind of give your opponent what is he doing? How is he going to go about spending this form? And oh my gosh, really crazy damage there and quick conversion into a full kill there. So very nice for King Koa.
Absolutely. I've talked to other casters and, ooh, wait a minute, nice anti-air. Yeah, King Koa is one of the stronger ABBAs that appear in these online weeklies, and Breakout is going to be showing King Koa in full force because, they're playing a little back and forth, trying to find those perfect openings. You see them trying to do a stomp. Jealousy gone, though. You got to be careful. Ooh.
Yup. Oh, not necessarily carried to the wall, but is in the wall. But despite that, King Koa making their way so far away from it. Oh, man. This is seemingly literally corner to corner. Oh, and a really good burster for Kizar, realizing I could get killed here.
Got a little bit of time. Absolutely, and it feels like that jealousy going away and just that little animation also allows King Koa to kind of think about their next movement. But Kizar is just running in here right now. PRC, try to find the opening. There you go, but you're not capitalizing on it.
Yeah, really good jump there from King Koa. Oh, and now being able to just almost seemingly wait their turn. Okay, that was I'm just going to watch for a second. And I don't know. If King Koa starts breaking through that offense really hard, that would have been some mad scanning and just download in that moment. Just dodge. It's blocking so much of that offense. Giovanna is a very offense heavy character. When she gets her turn can be hers for as long as she quote unquote wills it. As long as you do proper spacing, you can get your opponent trying to go ahead and spam out of something they thought was minus, or heck, a lot of her frame traps that just kind of set you up for failure if you don't anticipate that that's what's going to happen to you. So it can be really, really fun here for Kizar, but also just really dicey because of a lot of the gambles just going into a lot of the interactions here. Ooh, good grabs though. And now we're seeing the corner being held so prominently down. Man.
Whew. Kizar doing a really good job, but there we go. We're bonding and dissolving out here. Intertwine and tilt. Just keep stomping. Okay.
What were you thinking was... Oh my gosh.
No, just think, if you keep doing that over and over, eventually it's gonna hit. But
I think Kizar was starting to pace in their head, okay, when can I press? When can I press? Okay, now I can press.
Ooh, wait a minute! Really nice jumping coming out from King Koa. We got the corner again. We might bond and dissolve here. Yes, we are.
Are we going to see Jealous Rage held onto here? Or are we going to see a form switch back? And we're just going to see the held onto complete conversion into the corner. This is going to break the wall with super help. Doesn't even need it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, King Koa is back. They do not want Kizar to be leading too much. Kizar trying to find a safe opening. 2P though, have to burst out of it. Wait a minute, really good sweep, but it gets counter bursted.
Yeah, just very odd trade of burst there. But now slowly moving towards the corner. Kazar not necessarily having a means of an out now and having to deal with King Koa's offense. But unfortunately, a little bit of odd spacing from King Koa does give Kazar a chance. But now Kazar slowly getting pushed to the corner. Is going to be another wall break. Not enough super, or not enough super just yet. But now having that super meter, if we do see a really good poke here. Oh my gosh. No, King Koa, you can't do it again.
I know. We just keep seeing like intertwine and tilt over and over. Gotta be watching out for the blitz too. Wait, we got it. RRC. This could be. Oh, wait a minute. You drop it and intertwine and tilt. You do it and it actually works. We keep using it, but it doesn't even matter.
The Flex Shield was such a good choice there, but the Flex Shield's biggest like weakness is any just forward moving move. You can get the Flex Shielded back, but if you have a move that just lets you move forward, it is so dastardly. I mean, even though necessarily Kizar had a chance to react, you know, the Flex Shield, the animation ending before King Koa closed the gap, King Koa just going for the overhead as opposed to like any other option, probably just caught Kizar off guard there. I mean, there's just so much to be put on the plate, especially when this character has two whole different forms that have vastly different movesets. Oh my gosh, and a burst fake from King Koa, now even sitting on a full, or a half bar? Oh my gosh, such a huge amount of resource in just the start of the match.
Absolutely, we already got Kizar on one. This combo, this string that Kizar started up, they cannot let it go. And you know what? Arrow D, that's going to be the perfect tool. Going to be securing the wall break, but we got the hard knockdown. We really need to capitalize off of this. Yet we do the flip. There we go. Going to be forcing the other side from King Koa. Oh, they tried to do a reversal. Did it work?
Oh my gosh, Kizar was so close to accidentally stepping in that, but unfortunately King Koa did not. Now King Koa holding onto that burst meter, but just chooses to go for the low punch.
Kizar almost made it back, but just one straight 2P from King Koa was all that was needed. They're trying to swing over and over, already forcing the burst, running in with the intertwine and tilt, but hey, Kizar staying alive, trying to find their low poke, gonna be able to get their triple kicks in. Oh, whistle grab and bang! Oh my goodness, you're going McDonald's!
What is going on? These windows just being so easily set up by King Koa continuously. But not using the super to break wall there, instead choosing to go into Jealousy Rage off the command grab, which, not a bad choice. Okay, just not a bad choice. Just go straight for the wall break. Go into the super, don't it? Okay, don't it?
We don't care. We don't care. That's it. That's it. We don't care. We're just going to be using our OD. Get out of here. Kizar, you are done as King Koa. Gonna be moving on, and my goodness, the absolute perfection on this ABBA was insane. Of course, we kept seeing the bag burst over and over. The amount of times we saw intertwine and tilt get spammed over and over, and it worked. It worked.
You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that PRC stuff. You had 100 meter, and you used 100 meter. Okay, okay. Either way, though, Kizar, man, just such an odd character to kind of deal with. You would think that it would be much in the ballpark of Giovanna, wanting to be up close, wanting to be, you know, on the continual offensive. But that seemingly put Kizar in such scary spots, because the moment that King Koa got his turn back, it was so much. And then being within that range, even as you know, just normal ABBA, not even being in rage mode, that is just so much to deal with. But we saw the playback of the usage there. Very great way to use your meter. But man, a very clean 3-0 going into the next side of losers now. So that is unfortunately Kizar being out of the bracket.
Yeah, unfortunate to Kizar, but hey, you got a solid fifth. That's got to feel very good. And of course, King Koa going to be moving on to the loser semis. So they got signified top 4. But of course, we got to pay attention. You know, who is going to be going up against King Koa at that point? We have Taki, which of course we saw on the Kai, versus Envy. And if you know Envy, they really love that million. Hey, we're just getting straight into it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm solely for. I'm for it. But,
I'm for.
Yeah, Kai versus Milia. Oh, very great clash there. Oh, now we're already seeing Envy playing so quickly here. Taki kind of trying to adjust a little bit. Kai not being known for his speed, but Envy taking full advantage of that. Trying to go ahead and dash in there, but unfortunately is not going to be able to secure a turn. As Taki tries to go ahead and hold down the offense, but unfortunately too far away to get the Kai Classic. And now it's going to be broken in the wall here. Whew.
Ooh, okay, Taki got to find a way out against Envy. Envy trying to play it safe, you know, PRC trying to find the anti-air, going to be able to break the defense. RRC going to be all you need, and already going to be able to take a round against Taki. Taki not really able to breathe much of this, and already the neutral going to be going straight to Envy off of a really good poke. Gonna get the wall break, and already that's almost a little over half of Taki's health gone. They need to try to find their stun dippers or use that air range to their advantage.
That was a gold burst though. Yeah, no, Taki out here building meters slowly, immediately using it to RC back in, trying to take back their turn, but Envy was ready and gets met with a disc. Now Envy breaking the wall once more and taking it. Already game one done. Envy playing so solid right now.
I know, Envy wanted it, and when they knew they wanted it, they took it. There was no other question other than, yeah, this game is mine. Envy already starting off very strong, and you saw there the pokes, especially in neutral, were on point, literally always going to Envy. And if they were in a bad situation, obviously, you know, melee rage, you don't got a lot of health, so you got to be very careful, and very much a pixie fly in that sort of scope where you got to be moving around the screen constantly. And I feel like Envy's doing a really good job of that.
Yeah, no. Ooh, Taki going for an air dash, just kind of double jump there, just jumps in, goes for the back air dash, gets a nice aerial. Now back to neutral, but unfortunately immediately out of neutral as Envy takes it. Now in the corner, is going to break it once more. So close to super, but not there just yet.
All, of course, trying to play safe, able to go past that fireball, going to be setting up a hair disc, not going to be breaking Taki's defense. They have their burst if they need to use it. 2K2D, we do not want that setup as we're just going to be zipping in, bagging the burst. You're going straight back to McDonald's, especially after the hair blades coming out.
Wow.
Going to get the bird's feet, and yeah, Envy's cooking. Envy's cooking.
Yeah, no, Envy has so much going on right now. It's so crazy. Man, getting the air dash so low to the oh my gosh. Oh, no, Taki. Oh, getting a nice Kai Classic in the corner. Is going to be able to actually set up, has the electric state. But Envy immediately jumping out and going for some sense of counter-offensive. Oh my gosh, and carrying it all the way to the wall now. Taki PRCing away, realizing I do not want to get caught again. Envy just now kind of playing so crazily in the air.
YRC though, Envy trying to make their way back out, trying to use something in order to make their out alive. Gotta be watching out for these flips in the Wild Assault. So many resources being used by Taki, but none of them are really connecting against Envy. Wait a minute, I'm wrong. I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Ooh, no wall break just yet. Unfortunately, Taki not getting it there, trying to almost fish for it with the kick. But oh my god, oh, Envy not even getting it. What? Oh, players just not getting their corner breaks? Okay, I guess.
Okay. Whew. Taki, wait a minute. Taki's coming back right now. Really trying to answer against Envy, but there we go. Artemis after a little cross up. Gonna be able to use Pro JH 2K2D. Got another hair disc in there. Get another one in there, and we're breaking this defense like crazy. Oh! Oh!
Okay. Oh, opened up with the dust. Yes, and this is gonna be a full carry, a corner to the full carry to the corner. But man, Envy trying to just get out with the reversal, does get it, and is instead not going to dedicate the full damage of it, and instead just use the RC to close it out there. Envy now one game away from securing themselves into finals. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, very good coming out from Envy. They want to go up to those loser semis and of course get to that top 4 placement. I already know they want that, and they're showing it at full scale. You know, we saw a little bit of comeback from Taki there, especially in that second round, but again, it's that adaptation. They know the DP is going to be coming out. They know there's going to be a lot of air pokes to just try to get a good opening against Envy, or they're going to be trying to use a lot of fireballs to keep their space. But Envy every single time is just either going in, using those double air dashes to mix it up, Artemis, and of course the godlike Oki that is those hair discs right after you get the knockdown for an OTG.
And we definitely saw a bit there. Just kind of probably Taki giving a second to just, you know, rest the hands. Just be like, okay, I can get this. But man, already starting out here, Envy getting the corner very quickly. Eevee using burst now to secure the corner once more. But Taki immediately going on the counter offensive and is able to hold down so much. And now even with Envy being in the corner, still blocking so much of this pressure here, not being opened up by the dust as we saw last time.
Nice. There we go. Going to be able to backdash. Going to be using the stun dipper in order to knock down. Can we? Oh, try to do another flip. Can't get the connection against Envy this time around. Gets a poke though. It's in a stun dipper. RRC. Yeah, that's going to be the round. Ooh. Going over to Taki. They're really cooking now because again, they're feeling that now or never. They're feeling that last ditch effort. If they lose this game, that's it. They're done. They're out of Breakout series. So they got to cook now, but not against this JH coming in for a full combo.
Dude, seriously. So much is coming out from Envy here. Oh, deflect shield coming out from Envy at the same time. Taki unfortunately taking a bit of the bait there, but that is a whole bit of burst just not being able to be accessed now. And Envy is going to be punished for it. Such an amount of damage for this combo. Oh, good sweep there initially. Using the deflect shield again. I mean, I guess it's an option, but both times they're not really being super effective for the after interaction.
And we're really weak. Of course, this is Millia, so we don't really got a lot of health. Envy got to find an answer. There we go. Uses Artemis, 2K2D. You got the hair disc set up. This could be really good. You cannot drop this combo. If you drop this, this is your round gone. Oh, wait, the air dash over the air disc, but it doesn't even matter. Bad move coming out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Opened up.
Oh, okay, we got it.
Duel 3.
Okay.
Yeah, Envy is playing so well under pressure here. We're seeing the amount of times that the flex shield is being used, but it's fine. Envy does not need that burst meter. You just need to believe in yourself. That's the only B we need here. Belief.
Yeah. No, we're pulling some Naruto type stuff out here. You gotta believe in yourself. YRC canceling the Wild Assault? Yeah, believe in yourself with the JH coming in too for the jump in. Gonna be able to get the Cabal? Gonna be able to get the break? Just need a little more in order to get the set. Oh, and the close slash anti-air.
Oh!
One more poke. One more poke. That's all you need.
And using that burst meter does not want it to just go to waste. Oh, and then YRC that stun. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Wait, good grab. Good grab.
I'm sorry.
And I feel like that's actually like dang near the first grab we've seen from Envy. So Envy's been doing all of this crazy levels of just aerial movement, continually opening up Taki, and just doing a grab. You're reminded of a universal mechanic that every person can do in the game, and if you're not anticipating it, you get grabbed. That's just it.
I mean, that's the thing with Millia. You're really trying to use that fast movement speed to just zip around the air. Of course, you got the double air dash. Going with the JH, of course, one of the best jump-ins you got. And even after that, if you get your 2K2D knockdown, we see so many Millias, including Envy, you know, set up the hair disc in order to get really good Oki, or just a nice safe jump options too. That's really what you're looking for with the Millia, and that's what Envy kept looking for every time. And it was working so much, especially the mix-ups. It felt like sometimes Taki didn't really know what to do until they got a download in that third game, but that's when again you just got to mix it up. You know, bad move we didn't really see until the end. As you mentioned, we didn't really see froze until the end too, so that's really what got Envy that win there. And of course they're going to be moving on to top 4, going to be trying to compete, of course.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Not even a second to, like, talk about the match before we get straight into the next one. I don't think we saw who's playing next. Oh, it's Mike Safety versus Yo! Okay. Oh. Cannon Max, let the intros rock. You got to let the intros rock, y'all. Please. Please.
Dude, this is now a breakout rivalry, because if you remember last week, they were quite literally going up against each other in the grands, and now they're up against the winners again. Both of these demons just keep fighting each other. So what's going on this week? And already 2K2D into a nice sweep combo. Kensei's already cooking.
Yeah, now we're seeing some crazy spacing here from Kensei, understanding how Soul is as a character, and Mike Safety kind of trying to almost seemingly do a bit of a slash himself, trying to say, okay, I'm not going to let you just space me out, though, come on.
Not at all. Ooh, both of them going to be beating each other in the air, not going to be able to get much. Oh, there we go. Nice opening from Mike Safty, going to be able to secure some wall bounces. That's going to be the break. That's going to be the break.
Very great from Mike there, but a really great just poke there from Kensei. Now kind of moving a little more slower towards the corner. Opens up Mike with a dust. No burst to stop this. Not necessarily ending off with super, but that's perfectly fine. Wanting to save that meter for just all the crazy, insane interactions that can happen between these players. Already both of them using their meter in such unique ways. Paz holding on to a burst here. Kensei not having to take all of this. And not even Mike Satin getting his burst back just as quickly, but a grab is not going to let you burst, so...
Whew, it got that close in the health in just the first round. That's just showing you how divisive this game is about to be, as already trying to jump over Kensei, crossing up for the dive kick. Not going to connect it, obviously, but hey, we get the 2D. We're getting bursted out for it, though. Can we try to get another jump in? We're being safe, though. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no, the combo drop.
No, this one's cooking.
Yeah. Oh, good counter hit there. This is going to be super huge for Mike. Not having the meter anymore because of the RC there, but it is fully fine as now Kensei is just going to use their meter to immediately PRC in after putting the stun state on Kensei. Oh, sorry, not Kensei. Up into Mike there, but Mike just tearing it up.
Whew. Mike is cooking, and of course going to bring it back against Kensei. Now both of them tied against each other. Mike Saptic though has to find a really solid opening against Kensei, really trying to keep the ground under control as they're just trying to dash block. There we go, got the shock state though, and a good poke. This could be really good for Kensei. We're riding the lightning all the way to the west coast. We're going Pacific.
Yeah, no, definitely some very crazy work there from Kensei. Oh my gosh, opening up with the dust. Now finally a burst being thrown out there from Mike Sefting, not wanting to deal with all of that, but unfortunately the burst being the undoing. Oh, man. We're seeing the classic, like, just burst is a double-edged sword. You spend it and it does get your opponent off you, but it's spent. And that was a perfect example of that moment where, yeah, it did get, you know, at least a sense of space for Mike to breathe. But Kensei was just like, but that's only going to keep me out so long.
I mean, hey, Kensei is really cooking now, especially near that end. Of course, going to be able to open up Mike Saftig like they did, but still, you know, Mike Saftig is a very strong player in turn. Gotta watch out for this Wild Assault. We're already spending so many resources trying to get a strong opening, and hey, we get it.
And now having that stun state on Mike in a very odd spot, but immediately getting to turn it around. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, okay, and yep, gonna be able to break the wall against Kensei in turn, kind of just answer back for what Kensei did. Able to get a throw off the jump in. Gonna try to find something else. The dive punch going to connect. Oh, wait a minute, were we mashing? Yeah, we were.
Ooh. And now using that to go all the way, but Mike not wanting to deal with that full conversion. Whoa, the DP! Kensei, that initially almost worked.
I know. I can tell they tried to use it in order to just dodge Mike Saftig, but wasn't enough. Mike Saftig gonna be able to take Kensei out, as Kensei, you know, gotta try to find another way to, you know, keep their defense in cool. Maybe in that situation, not trying to DP, maybe a little too high, was able to get caught with a few of those frames, but already you're stuck in the corner, and you're already getting wall broken.
Soul is such a cool character. His combos are so awesome, but man, now Mike having to deal with a little bit of a combo from Kensei himself, but DPing out of that, does not want to deal with it. Does wild throw into PRC, now going all the way to the corner here. Good dip on to TV, opens up with the dust. Oh my gosh, just kill!
Okay, yeah, no, we are really heating up now, especially as Kensei trying to, ooh, poke is not working that time. You're not poking that time.
Yeah, no, when DP's on the table, I kind of say this for a lot of characters that do have it. You have to be a little, like, apprehensive about just continually pressing, continually doing your turn, because you can get punished so heavily, especially when, you know, we see situations like that where it's just a heavy, like, I'm just going to do the heavy slash version, and it's such a huge amount of damage just off of a poke. You can catch pokes.
It was insane when that focus got, yeah, and I felt like Kensei was going to try to make a comeback, but no, Mike Saftig doesn't care. Mike Saftig pretty much just said, nah, I'm winning this. Okay,
Oh, and now we're seeing some just guards come out from Mike Safdie. Mike's starting to feel a little bit of this match, but Kensei air grabbing and now not letting Mike be comfortable with this little groove that we're currently seeing. Come on. Okay, never mind. Mike's been consistently just guarding that. Like I don't know, Kensei. It's time to lock in, and Kensei locking in indeed, breaking the wall, having such a huge health lead. So very good there, and catching out of the air with the punch, amazing.
Very good, of course, to set Kensei up. Now trying to, again, to poke, but Mike Safdie going to be able to keep themselves alive. Gets a bit of a sweep. We secure the shock state on Mike Safdie. Going to be able to stun Dipper into another strong combo. Get the air throw. That was a really good jump. Oh, but that might have been it for Kensei for that strong start.
I mean, this is going to be a lot of damage. Not necessarily death, but this is going to put Mike in advantage. So this is going to be really scary to deal with. Oh, just chooses to go for the safe jump, but unfortunately not holding down the pressure does give Kensei a chance to press against. And not using the burst meter just yet, not wanting to go ahead and, just wants to save it for the game-winning combo. But we might just see Kensei set up a burst window, or a burst bait window. Who knows?
Which could be really good in this low health situation. Oh, not going to be able to bait burst, but still, if you take this round, that means Mike Safdie is not going to be cooking with a burst, but so are you not. But hey, we get the throw. You're still above in the burst management, but you still got to work for it.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Kensei kind of playing clean right now. Really good air grabs from this Kensei. I mean, the fact that it was able to close out the round there just goes to show that having that consistency, having that recognition, I definitely might have to see some air-to-airs coming out from Mike here to stop this. You can only beat grab with another move, but if Mike's going to keep using to approach from the air, it can get really weird.
Absolutely, but I mean, we're blocking against Mike Safdie right now. Oh, we're able to secure the DP, trying to get a low kick in there. Oh, but Mike Safdie already opening us up. RRC going to be able to continue this combo in the air. Gotta love Guilty Gear Strive, as we're just going to be breaking that wall, sending Kensei in a rough spot, but hey, they're jumping in turn. PRC.
Okay. That was an odd air interaction, and now we're seeing Mike just kind of push it all the way to the corner here. Oh, just trying to go for Dust to open up, but gets DP'd by Kensei. Once more, having that DP option being there is you can't be just willy-nilly about some stuff. But despite it, Mike's acting able to close it out there. Now putting Kensei on the ropes.
Absolutely, really putting Kensei on the ropes. They have to find a way in order to stay alive against Mike Safdie now, or else we're going to a game 5. Bursting in the corner, that's not what you want to see if you're Kensei. There we go, finds a poke. Going to be able to secure the Wild Assault as we're going back into the middle of the stage. Oh, can we use the shock state to our advantage? PRC, their BRC.
Oh, wow! The BRC to punish the PRC attempt is crazy there. Mike Safdie really just so crazy with it. Is this gonna juice the kill here? I think this might just be.
We're going to a game 5.
Oh man, you were saying it before. They were in grands and now in winners. One of them has to go down the losers, and we just might see that situation happen again. But it really could be either or's game. Like, there's a reason that Kai and Soul are commonly like the Mario and Luigi of the series, if you would. Where it's just like, they're always going to be kind of going up against each other in some sense, but then they oddly work together in like other senses. Honestly, why do we not have like a fighting game, sports game of some kind? Like, where's the spin-off series where it's like, okay, Tekken Bowl, never mind, Tekken Bowling. Ooh, I remember. Don't even let me continue that thought. As we're going straight into the next match here, Mike Safdie, initially kind of going for a bit of a bandit bringer there, now going for the gun flame.
Ooh, we get a really strong poke though. Able to Wild Assault after to continue it. Trying to find another one, but Mike Safdie, trying to lock it in right now. Kensei trying to poke again. Gotta watch out for the bandit bringer.
Oh, now we're seeing so much respect here from just kind of both players not wanting to necessarily get in either or spot, but now Kensei being able to find a good window there. It is going to break the wall. Having that advantage, it is just going to choose to run up for it. Oh, does try to do a kick, but unfortunately does get BRC'd on. This is going to be some huge damage.
Able to get the tap dust. RRC
Okay.
trying to find that opening again. Oh, but gets anti-aired with the DP. RRC right after to keep you on the ground. Kensei, find your way out. You gotta find something. You know, you get your 2 piece, but that's just poking. That's just jabbing. That's just chipping. You gotta find something more substantial.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a whole lot of chip going on, no character, and man, we're seeing a good amount of just. We're seeing Kensei taking advantage of these little chips in the moments that he gets them, but we're now seeing Mike Safdie taking advantage of the fact that Kensei's playing so chippy and choosing to burst immediately, which, you know, if Kensei was closer, maybe a bit of a conversion to punish that burst attempt would have been there, but man, it's now Mike holding down so much here, but getting DP'd out of the corner, but just DP'ing right back. I mean, you DP me, I DP you.
Absolutely. But here we see Kensei, you know, they're still trying to lock it in the corner, trying to wild assault their way in, trying to send another fireball. Can we try to kick? Boom, boom. Oh, you gotta watch out! Mike Safdie finally able to get out of defense. PRC for the mix!
Going for the dust and the PRC to catch a backdash is wild work. Now Kensei on so low on health here. Mike Safdie opting to go for the air dash in, and then seeing the air dash not working, immediately hits a low. And man, just that little bit of health left for Kensei being enough.
And now it's a last game, last round. Everything else before this was training. This is the real match. Already gonna be able to use a wild assault. Can't get enough space for the tap dust, but at least we're able to meet it in the air. And now we're kind of, you know, being a little scared, trying to figure out if we can find an opening, but we can't. Mike Safdie's got you.
Oh my gosh, and Mike Safdie continues to have him as he's now in the corner and is going to take so much damage from this. Mike's so much more closer to victory. It could go literally still either way. Oh, it gets an opening. Oh.
Whew. That is it. Mike Safdie going to be taking the winners finals against Kensei 3-2, as they're going to be the ones moving on to Grand. So we'll check back in on them when we get back up to the winners bracket. But man, that set was so back and I mean quite literally back and forth. One takes it around, the other takes it around, and then one wins the game, and then it's the back and forth again. One gets game after game, one gets round and round, and it makes perfect sense. Both of them were playing on their A game, but also trying to adapt to each other on the fly, as you pointed out there, Deep Freeze, when we were in one of the final rounds, you know, back dashing against the dust. They knew it was coming out from Kensei in order to PRC after that to go for a crazy mix. Really good from Mike Safdie to show their adaptability.
Yeah, no, and I mean, definitely near the end there, we just kind of saw how locked in Mike was. And I mean, it was so locked in that we all knew that that burst meter not being spent in the moment that it was spent, it could not be spent at the end there, which, I mean, that's just kind of how it is when your opponent's so locked in on you, and especially when they have that meter to spend to continually set up burst baiting windows. It's just so hard to kind of try to look for a moment where you can burst, because now you can just get blocked and you're back into the same situation you were. But yeah, just being at that last round scenario, it creates a certain mentality that if you know how to look out for it and take advantage of it, you know, just the habits of certain players to start being hella defensive, even heck, holding on to their burst meter with the intention of trying to stop some game-ending combos. I mean, I'm saying this as if this is like an exclusive thing, but we even saw Mike do it with an earlier match where it was just holding on to that burst, and used it the moment that it was a good poke from Kensei there. But before we even get a chance to really close out the feelings fully on that match, we're hopping straight into the next. King Koa versus Envy, both in loser semis, so that means the loser here does have to go home. Or, well, log off today. I don't know.
They'll just log off, has to shut down the PC, go to bed, that's it, you're done. Return to sender. And I mean, already Envy, you know, trying to find their opening, doing this little loop of just backing up and then air dashing in, but you're in danger right now if you want some tension. Hey, JH, you find your opening, 2K2D, and here's the strong Oki, but we gotta find a real good opening. There it is.
Yeah, no, King Koa is respecting so much of this pressure here, not necessarily wanting to press, knowing that there are so many different things being set up from Envy here, but now Envy unfortunately giving a bit of that inch, and you know, King Koa shown to make it a bit of a mile, but just as quickly Envy holding down the corner, even using the freaking, oh my gosh.
Whew, trying to jab and turn. Envy, you know,
I didn't know Wild Assault could be used so offensively for Familia there. But really great work from Envy nonetheless, getting a really clean grab to close it out.
I mean, hey, the more you know what I mean? And already, we're seeing Envy kind of cooking here, able to get the Oki again with the hair disc, and able to secure the wall break off the jump, 8 seconds in, and we're already sending King Koa flying and hair disc in order to make this neutral a little bit more in their favor. Ooh, and we're already going to another part of the stage? No, never mind. I'm wrong.
Ooh, man.
Boom, boom. There it is.
Yeah, no, Envy still on that one-track mindset to win it all tonight. And man, this is kind of, the mindset that you have to have when you're in losers. You have to break out. There's so much work you got to do, even if you make it all the way to finals. You got to 6 whole matches. It could get so taxing, especially depending on who is at that point. Are 2 people on the stand? I swear there's 2 people on the like little match thing. Like
maybe it was I can imagine it was like Mike Saftig or Kensei, just kind of like already getting off the stand and just kind of waiting right in front of it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but the thing that we have to think about is kind of what these 2 players are anticipating right here. We're not seeing any damage come to either, but they're both just kind of like doing things, just pressing buttons. We're seeing a nice wild assault there from Envy, but still not really getting too much off of it.
And trying to jump
Someone hit somebody, yes! We see a good command grab. Man, that was so much tension there. On a good backdash. Unfortunately, Envy was expecting for King Koa to still be moving at that baby apple pace, but because of the lack of that really quick dash back was just catching Envy so heavily off guard. And now being in Jail's Rage mode is just going to keep closing the gap, but get 6 feet out. Oh my gosh. It's not going to be free. Envy just wants to let you know that, King Koa.
Trying to get the jump in again with the JH. Going to be able to break your neck. Trying to jump in again. There we go. JH into the close flash. Get the 5H2. Can we continue to close all of this? Oh, gets the hair disc for the Oki. Okay.
Yup.
Bad move.
Holding it down with the slashes. Now Envy trying to counter poke out here, but not necessarily having the right spacing to do so. King Koa just trying to slowly push it back. It does close it out here. At least having a round on the board. Possibly a point if Envy does not kind of like lock back in.
Again, trying to come in with the JH, not able to connect it. Envy, gotta find it out because King Koa's got you in the corner. Secure with the ground throw. Trying to get in for a nice overhead. But there we go. Wait a minute. Close slash. We got the 2D in there. Another close slash. Try to keep it going. Hair disc. Boom, boom, boom. This could be really good right now for Envy, especially with the throw.
Respecting so much and getting those grabs. Oh my gosh. Wow, really good second jump there. King Koa jumping that grab attempt from Envy and even getting a very good burst bait there. Is just going to go for the kill if he can. Please. Oh man, so close.
There it is.
Good overhead. Whew.
Yeah, just intertwine until.
Yeah, King Koa was like really trying to squeeze for that last bit of damage in that combo, was just begging for that last little increment of health to go away, but didn't necessarily, but was still able to get it nonetheless. Now having a 1-1.
Ooh, very good 1-1 situation, of course, for King Koa, making their way back in. Might be adapting very well against Envy now, but, time will be telling if they're going to be able to continue this momentum or if we're going to have a bit of a back and forth.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Starting out the round here. Definitely getting a nice hit in there from Envy, who's now prominent, very prominent all down the corner. Gets a good burst in to keep King Koa in the corner, but now King Koa, seeing that burst is gone, is going to take full advantage of it, going into Jealous Rage mode. Oh, but immediately gets counterpoked by the slash. Oh, but a good burst there from King Koa.
Okay. Going to be able to secure some jumps. Trying to Capella in order to mix it up a little bit. Oh, getting hit, though, by King Koa. They're making their way back. Going to be able to bond and dissolve you. Going to be able to secure the wall break, too. Okay, really cooking now. Got you on the back foot, but you BRC. Oh, the JH and the Fro too. Envy's coming back.
Oh man, Envy's starting to lock in. A lot of grabs coming out here. King Koa not necessarily attacking them. Oh, the reversal super attempt there, but Envy was anticipating it and it just chose to block. What a great recognition of resources there from Envy to anticipate such an outcome.
I know, blocked, and of course that hair disc that was already set up just took King Koa home. That's the thing against Amelia. You gotta watch out for them discs because 9.5 times out of 10 after you get knocked down, they're gonna be right in front of your face. You gotta watch out, and King Koa wasn't really respecting that this time, but hey, they're getting respected now, especially with this jealousy. Gonna be able to secure a wall break after the bond and the dissolve. Already very good standings, and you know, you got the hard knockdown too. You can cook now in this round, especially with the cross-up jumping in.
Yeah, no, that was definitely quite the situation to be put in there. King Koa just taking that full advantage of being in rage mode and being able to just have such high damage, if not just be able to do so many things that Abba normally cannot. So it's a very odd character, you know, every time we see a lot of these very unique interactions, because some of them, yes, they're feasible with normal Abba, but some of them really do require you to be in that different move. But it also requires for the player to have two different character movesets and mindsets in their head, despite playing just one.
Ooh, wait a minute. YRC, can we get a strong opening now against Envy, especially since we have the advantage right now in the driver's seat, but we still don't have a lot of HP. While the Salt, watch out for the cross-up and the mix-up with the Artemis! You can't!
Yeah, no, Kensei in chat out here saying lock in Envy, and locked in Envy did indeed. Holy crap. Just some level, it's just crazy levels of just mix-ups there. And I mean, the fact that, I don't think we've ever seen the crow feet be used in the mix-up sense there yet, have we? Because just being able to like be so high up in the air and then just reach so far down, that would be so unexpected, and unexpected it was there from King Koa. King Koa just getting got it.
Absolutely. Ooh, already going with the strong overhead. Can King Koa keep this up? Gotta just back away against Envy. Gonna be able to make their way in now. We got Envy on the wall again. Bond it, dissolve it, gone.
What a huge whip on the slash there for Envy. Now losing half of his health bar. I can't.
RC, another RRC.
Oh my gosh. Oh. This is so much damage here, but not necessarily being able to close it out due to not having any more meter, but just to go for a grab and no tech here from Envy.
Not at all. Envy got to figure something else out unless they want to go to game 5. You see how patient they are, but they're not watching out for that intertwine and tilt because they're already getting a jump in. Jump it again? Okay, okay.
This bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the worst kill me, I don't need a new world order. You
suit you will. Oh my god! We do not know the spell of the game.
No, we do not. Good going.
Oh, get it open up there. Whoa! Oh! Break the wall. Get it all the way. Not necessarily using that burst to get out of the combo. Fine. Don't use that burst. I'm just gonna do so much damage. King Koa wanting to hold on to that burst going into this next round here.
Whew, really detailed moon that your hair can just morph into in order to take that, and already Kapal with that JH2, really trying to mix it up. Okay, King Koa, you know, we gotta find something, but you don't really have much movement. Okay.
Yup, ending that string early. Oh my gosh, Envy just busting out all these new tools, doing exactly as you should. Some crazy work here.
Ooh, okay, really sending King Koa back. Kapal, we're really trying to zip around the screen. Got another hair disc. Again, you gotta watch out for it. Okay, you block it this time. You're still stuck in the corner though. Yeah, you're getting thrown. Gotta respect it again. We're not respecting the bad moon though. We're still on the wall. Kapal, we got the wall, and we're gone. That's it. We're waste quitting.
No! King Koa, you ain't. You ain't. Oh my god. Yo, that popped up before the wall break even happened. I can't. Yo.
They were done. They were done. They're like, all right.
They were so done with that. Oh my gosh. I do not blame King Koa. I'd be a little upset too with just the level of absolute mix up that Melia can give out as a character. And in we were seeing some adaptation. We were seeing some real pushback from King Koa, but unfortunately just not being able to keep a footing with the bit of ground that was given with that 1 point. And Envy just all the more ready to take advantage of it. Just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep being locked in, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Envy was just locked in, and there are a few moments where King Ko is able to get a really strong start, get the intertwine and tilt in order to get a nice little high overhead or something else in order to really mix up against Envy. But 9 times out of 10, Envy just got back up and just went through their set play, went through their flow charts, and it worked perfectly for Envy. Gonna take it 3-1. Of course, now they're in the losers finals, and they're gonna be moving on against Kensei, which is definitely going to be
so. Yo, Kensei watching the stream. Envy, it's okay. Just pick a different character. Just have a pocket. It's okay. I know Kensei was just watching all of that. It's like watching the replays, but like a real time.
My gosh. I love how Envy in chat is even saying that like this matchup is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Let me breathe, please.
Yeah, just 30 seconds ago. Ow. Yo, I swear, Millia players just play on such different levels. I do not know how players do with stick. I swear to you, Millia players all gotta switch to hitbox. It would be better for your hand health. I swear to you. It's just so much going on with that character in terms of movement, in terms of just thought process. If you think as quick as her, it's just like you can play so well. We're seeing a little bit of lag here from I think in Guilty Gear.
Okay.
It seems like the players are going to be switching over lobbies. So with that in mind, we're going to have a little bit of time here. So the next match coming up. If we see Kensei lock in for Kai versus Millia. I feel like we've seen it before, but the fact that we're at it again kind of makes it a little bit of a scary match. It's just like Kai wants to be able to hold down so much in terms of like middle of the stage, close up as well. Well, Millia, she wants to start approaching from the middle of the stage. Usually she wants to do it from the air here and then kind of close the gap and then bam, now she's down here. But Kensei, with how many times we have seen Kensei just kind of seemingly get such clean conversions off of even just 5p, just get a 5p and then like being able to go so deep into that just off of a 5p. That might be really detrimental to Envy if Envy does not properly set up or get Kensei conditioned for the lot of Millia isms. Because that's really what Millia is. Millia is such a condition-heavy character. Once you get into your opponent's head, once you get them thinking that you're going to do a certain thing or play a certain way, you can be so in their face and then literally just do seemingly kind of whatever you want to an end, as long as your opponent stays locked out. But I mean, Kensei's known to be a bit of a locked-in player, so it will be a little bit of a battle, at least, to kind of get somewhere. But Envy, I believe in you. I like to see Millia, and even if maybe Millia into Sol would be a match, it's okay. It's alright. Like, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit.
Bro, dude, I play the other Pixie character in the game, and that can't be more true. Just all your matchups, you're clean as long as you just don't get hit. Then it's so over. Then all of our crops are gone. That's it. It's over.
I mean, I'm not necessarily production, but if you guys are ready, as long as production gets in.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited, kind of going a little off track. We are in the Evo Japan. Okay, well, never mind. Screw me, I guess.
Oh, dang. No Evo Japan, no Dan Salvatore.
Yeah.
Dude, he literally was there.
Yeah, I was watching awesome.
Yeah, I was watching it back, and I saw him come. He was like, I'd like to welcome a special guest. I'm like, what?
I know. I was watching it live with the Fatal Fury Discord. Make sure you check that out. But still, seeing Salvatore Ganacci right in there was like, wow, that's crazy. Bro really cares about this game.
I gotta know. I know that we gotta be focused on the Twitch, but if somebody can show me like a Twitter post of him doing the kicking move, please. They kept the camera away on the live stream, so when he went to do the handstand and start doing the kicks, you could only see his like leg kicking off screen. It was.
Ooh, speaking of legs kicking, I mean Kensei's, their legs are kicking. Already gonna be taking around on Envy. Already really strong start.
Yeah, sorry, I just spent that whole time talking about wanting to see a dude kick.
know.
But when I could be talking about seeing people kick right now, seeing that 2K2D, seeing Envy trying to get a little bit back here from Kensei, but Kensei throwing a really crazy backdash there to straighten Envy's face, and Envy anticipating more, but then seeing Kensei not do more, this could be very, very scary going forward. Now, I mean, hopefully Envy starts playing a little bit more actionary, does not want to have just Kensei continually running him down.
No, not at all. There we go. Gets the opening. Gets the RRC. Can we continue this combo? We got it in the corner right now. Hair disc not going to be working, but hey, the JH going to be coming in off the Fontless defense. There we go. We're going to be able to break the wall. Envy in advantage right now. Can we keep this up with the positive tension? Trying to play a little safe, but oh, you get hit.
He got you now.
Really got you now because, yeah, Kensei's taking the first game right there. Ooh, oh, wait, this is a little spooky.
Dude, Kensei already playing just so crazy right now. And I mean, Envy's starting to kind of press back. Is not afraid just yet. But it is so much of a barrage to deal with as we're seeing this Kensei go about this match. I wouldn't say match up. It's kind of decently, I would almost want to say a bit even, in terms of the characters. But this Kensei just going about the match as crazily as he is so much to put on the plate of another player.
And again, we got the corner coming in with the JH. Gotta play safe. We air backdash after the air dash. We can do that sort of thing with Milia, but we can't be dodging a lot of this damage coming out from Kensei. That we can't do. Stun Dipper. Stun Dipper. I'm calling it. No, wait, I'm a liar.
Ooh. Very good combo there from Envy. Being able to break the wall and even on the positive bonus now too. Kensei trying to go in the air, do a little bit of the electric stuff. Oh, gosh!
Oh, watch out for the hair disc!
Yup. Kensei not respecting that, and that being unfortunately just enough to knock him out.
Absolutely. Kensei really got to figure out an answer because already Envy, we're just rushing in again. We want to take it. Oh, wait a minute, we get hit in the air again. Boom, 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 boom. Gets the throw too. Oh.
Yup, backdash. Does not want to be caught in that too much longer. But man, caught in it regardless. Getting the wall break there. Kensei sitting on such a huge amount of resources here. And slowly building that meter ever so more. Sitting on to burst even. Can't stop any combos coming out here. Oh, but a 2K2D to close it out here.
Gonna be able to take the round back against Envy. Both of them standing a little even right now. Both of them just trying to go for some low sweeps. Actually gonna be Kensei winning now with the 2K2D. Anti-air with the flip, and we got the corner again. Oh, wait a minute! But we got the conversion off the JH. Bad moon too. Ooh! Oh!
Okay.
Right, mix it up a little bit. Gotta remember, got the jumps.
2K2D.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh man, holding down the pressure like that. Okay. Very unique interaction there, and now Kensei having to just deal with all of this. This could be death.
And it is. Ooh. Okay. Envy gonna be up 1-1 against Kensei. Kensei had a really strong start, but Envy is now kind of contesting that, being like, it's not gonna be this easy. You got to be watching out for how much I can zip around the screen, which is what again is being shown in full display.
Oh man, It's definitely a bit of an odd match because we're seeing Envy making some really good pushbacks here against Kensei. And Kensei, despite having a grind set, is showing that he is toppable. It's not just completely unstoppable. Oh, but man, no matter how unstoppable it may be, Kensei, what?
Oh, and there we go. Gonna be able to perform the wall break on Envy. Envy down and out right now. Kensei just trying to dash in. We got the PRC. Oh, but we get anti-air in turn. We weren't expecting it to come out. Artemis respected this. We do with the 2P RRC. Kensei's taking that round.
Yup, sitting on that meter, might as well just convert it into the last bit of health needed to kill up Envy there. And I mean, Envy recognizing to not use the burst and just choose to carry into this next round was such a smart thing to do. Kensei just doing punch, definitely setting up for something there. And now we're gonna have to see Kensei deal with this pressure as Kensei immediately uses burst, just similar to Envy.
Okay, try to block. Block it again. We're in the shock state right now. Kensei going to be able to find their opening, and that was a very big launch into the air, going to give Kensei a little time, breathe, able to get the wall break too, but the disc, it hits!
Oh my.
Oh! Wait a minute, were we mashing? Were we mashing? Yes, we were. Oh, in the RRC. That's it.
I saw the hair like already forming as that was being done. Man. Just like a train wreck in motion until it just happens. And unfortunately not having any meter to PRC at last second. Now going 2-1 Kensei on the round on match point.
Definitely wants a run back against Mike Saftig. Kensei definitely wants to become our first two-time champion for the Breakout series in Guilty Gear Strive. It's just a matter of if they can lock in against Envy, secure their one final game, and then get the reverse sweep against Mike Saftig. Of course, go to the grand finals bracket reset and get the win there too. You got a lot to work for, but hey, if you get it, you're the first two-timer.
Yeah, no, Kensei definitely has a lot riding on this match, but so does Envy. Like we were saying this whole time, Envy has literally been so locked in for so many of their matches just thus far. So it's like, I'm not expecting any of that fire to go away despite it. But we're seeing immediate burst from Kensei there, not wanting to deal with that wall break. But that does give Envy a whole other chance, and even meter now, to be able to break the wall with even further confidence, but does get DP'd.
Trying to jump into... Oh, gotta watch out for Artemis with the throw too. The disc. Oh, we're not going to be able to find our opening this time, but we were able to time it a little bit with the Kapala into the JH.
Envy is not out of it just yet. Seen such crazy manipulation of PRC there. And man, Kensei seemingly kind of getting mixed up a little, not realizing if Envy was still in the air or was not.
Ooh, and okay, playing it safe. Again, trying to find those pokes. Able to get one. Envy, got to find a way out of this corner, but hey, you're not making a way out of this corner. You're just going to be getting the wall broken on you. Very strong advantage for Kensei, especially since the Stun Dipper. RRC into the Fireball. Yeah, this is ours. This is ours. Yeah, that's it. That's that. That's that.
Yeah, ride the lightning, break the wall!
I mean, I don't blame both of these guys for trying to play it so safe right now, considering how Envy, if they lose this round, they're done, and already Kensei's kind of cooking them a little too much.
Ooh, and we are seeing a bit of an attempt there from Envy to get past the fireball, but unfortunately, not properly anticipating that does lead to some really huge consequences. Now Kensei so close to being able to win it here, but Envy not. We've seen Envy lock in before with this amount of health, but Kensei is one good DP away from being able to stop all of this comeback. Oh, but a really good grab. We just might win, Milia.
Okay, can Envy secure it? Or is Kensei going to be able to get one good hit? PRC and just jumping up into the air! JP twice! And Kensei is going to be moving on back up to grand finals to challenge Mike Saftig once again.
Oh, man. That's just kind of Guilty Gear. I mean, Punch is always a really good option to kind of just default to. It is a very quick option, and you can meet your opponent in the air very quickly. And heck, even if your opponent's trying to be in the air, anticipating you with an air throw, now you're just getting met with an air-to-air. It's not necessarily going to work out too much in the grabber's favor, but just, man, so so odd there for Envy, where we're seeing such a huge amount of tug of war between both players, but Kensei being able to grab the rope with confidence at the end and said, I'm going to be the one to pull. And then just yanks as hard as possible and is able to close it out there. Which, oof, man. Now we're going to be going straight into the freaking Kai versus Sin? Wow. Kai versus Soul match once more. Hey, I know that Sin is literally Daenerys Soul's grand. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
That's it. That's it. Yeah, Soul's the granddad to Sin.
Okay, but if Dizzy gave birth to him like he says she did, I just need to know. I need to talk to Daisuke and see just how much Kai did. But we're going straight into Mike Safdie's stats here for top 8. We've seen Mike in a lot of these brackets. So matches played this night at least, and in the matches won this night 6. Man, just being in winners, staying in winners. Oof, such a just champion.
Doing very well indeed. Of course, we've seen Mike Safdie so much lately. It feels like a lot of brackets, you see them. Of course, I mentioned last week we did see Mike Safdie try to, of course, make the win against Kensei. Didn't happen as they wanted it to, but hey, now they're coming back, making it strong. In terms of looking at their recent results in the last week, they got 17th at the last fight sticks and flash kicks, as I mentioned before, 33rd at payday bracket, but also, again, as I said, 2nd in the last breakout. But hey, look at this. Here's Kensei, 12 matches, 8 of them won, so you got a solid 67% ratio with that. Kai, they're doing very well, and of course, they're the one time, they've already won Guilty Gear Strive over here at Breakout, but they also got 5th at Flash Sticks and Fight Sticks. Literally last night, had a fun time over there, and also 2nd at the Team Ultraviolet bi-weekly.
Some definitely really fun placements there. I saw a little on Mike's screen right there. Mike, can you teach me Tekken, please? I want to play this game. I love this game so much, but I hate it.
I was gonna say anything about it too. I was like, I don't know if brother plays Tekken, but
I don't know how much Tekken is here. Maybe, but either way, going straight into the grind finals match. Both players roaring at the go, immediately using their resources to try to just hold down all this pressure. Wild Assault for Wild Assault, and now both having no burst.
Already both having no burst off the start. Going to be a little scary. Kensei trying to find their way to counteract Mike Safdie, but hey, we're just dash blocking our way in. RRC, can we find a true opening though? Oh, I thought the Bandit Breaker was coming out there.
Yeah, and once again, we're seeing Kensei use that 5P, not afraid to use it as an anti-air option, but Mike was able to respect it, but despite that respect, is still going to get wall broken with the super here, is going to give Kensei the chance to just run up here, still with the stain state on, has to be so careful about approaching.
Absolutely.
I say stain state as if there's no other states in this game. Oh no!
Ooh. Already going to be Mike Safdie losing a round to Kensei. Kensei, strong start, but if you remember, they're coming out from the losers bracket, so they got a big run to go ahead of themselves. And whiffing your DP is not going to be helping you to secure that. That's just going to be giving Mike Safdie exactly what they want. But hey, we're 2P-ing our way back.
Yeah, we definitely saw an attempt there from Mike Safdie to try to do what we saw earlier, which was just kind of anticipate the poke and get a DP off of it. But because it was initially respected, that gave Kensei the chance there. But Kensei, unfortunately, making a similar mistake. But despite making that mistake earlier in this round, is still able to push it so far to this corner. But Mike Safdie is able to go ahead and get so much back. Going for the dust, but jumping out of it. Kensei immediately doing the faultless defense, trying to anticipate any little bit of chipping. Oh my god.
The 2P RRC!
This conversion game is crazy. Kensei. Oh, we got people counting in the chat. We got Joker counting. Oh my. That's one. That's one. Yo, I gotta see a 2. I'm ready for 2.
Joker, what are you counting?
It can't be the amount of matches running right now. That would be absolutely wild work here. But definitely one good point on the board there for Kensei now. Uh-oh. Are we just counting in chat?
Oh, there's 3.
Hold up. 4.
Okay.
We gotta
5.
join to the fun. Yeah! Oh, really good air grab there from Mike Saptic. And now holding down the corner with a wild throw. Oh, alright. 2K2K, get the spacing out. Oh my gosh, getting opened up by a close slash. That's going to be some huge damage, but a good DP out there. Kensei not locked out.
Oh, nice hit though. RRC. Oh, we gotta be watching out. Back dash
I
away
feel
again.
like that was not. I don't know if Kensei meant to get gotted by that block. I think Kensei meant to walk under, and then accidentally, because of the side switch data, just was not holding back quick enough, and then got knocked back by that burst either way. But now Kensei getting the DP and closing it out, putting Max Sector down 1 round and 1 step closer to being able to take it all.
Already, again, just trying to block. There we go. Kensei in the air a little too much, but they're just going to go right back up and wake up. We're on point. Oh, wait a minute. Going to be able to get 2K2D? Can we continue this? No, always. Mike Shafty cannot continue these strings that they try.
Mike was not anticipating that low. And man, that was a really good conversion there, but Mike being able to get out of the corner, but not necessarily doing any favors. We see that 2P conversion immediately. But now Mike using the RC, trying to carry it all the way to the corner, using the Wild Assault. This is probably going to do it.
Ooh, there we go. First signs of life for Mike Saftik in this game. Able to take that round, just kind of chipping away at Kensei. Now, of course, trying to play it safe, but you got to be expecting this Wild Assault. Kensei loves to hit those. Bandit Bringer, we're not finding our target though. Oh!
Oh yeah, just give it right back.
Yeah, that's gonna be brutal.
We're gonna see these continued trade backs from both Kensei and Mike Saptic. Both just putting each other in a similar situation. But man, now Mike getting some really good punches in there, holding on to this burst. Is able to burst if we do see a really good anti-E possibly here from Kensei. Oh, Kensei opening up with the... Wow, looking for the burst. Oh, gets opened up by the dust as similarly. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
We're seeing a plethora of you do the thing I want to do too. It's so crazy.
It really is. Oh, low. Are we going to see a low and turn from Mike Saftig? Oh, they knew it was coming from the DPs. Oh.
Okay. PRC. No big punish from Mike. Oh, and this Wild Assault in. Ah. That was by the second, the moment that Kensei got any sense of access to that. Or was that not Wild Assault? I feel like I heard the Wild Assault activate.
If that was, that would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, you're going onto the Twitch channel and pressing clip.
Clip that, clip that, clip that.
Yeah, let's see. Before this match starts, please. Yup, it was Wild Assault.
Okay.
I hate Kai, but can't say the whole. That's a very fair mentality there. But man, now we're seeing Kensei starting to feel a little bit more confident in their play. Kind of wanting to wait for Mike to do some stuff, but then seeing that Mike's not doing anything, okay, I'll just do things myself.
Absolutely. Of course, trying to find, again, another low. You got the shock stay on you, so you got to play it safe. There we go. Find it overhead. Try to bandit, bring it in. 2K2D. We got the wall. Again, Mike Saftig. You got to find some openings, but Kensei just keeps finding you, taking you down, got you to the wall, and this could be the wall to continue the pressure. No, it's not.
If anything, it would have just been death, but unfortunately not being able to close out just that small smidge of health that Mike Saptic is literally holding on to. You can barely even see the health bar.
I know, you gotta squint to even see the quite literal health that Mike Saptic has left. And, hey, Kensei just gonna take full advantage of that. Just DP you to take you out.
Seriously, it's just such crazy input speed from Kensei there to do that mid-pressure. That could have been followed up by anything so quick. And this Kensei said, I'm so confident in the execution. And the execution did pay off there. Now by Saptic being able to kind of hold it down pretty comfortably, being so far ahead in both matches and even health at this moment. But man, just very quickly being dwindled. I spoke maybe too soon.
Maybe indeed, because look at that. Kensei is just getting flown out of the sky, get another low, and whoo, Mike Saptic now going to be back on the point.
Man, Mike Saptic is definitely a little irked about not being able to make that that small health comeback, but Kensei still not afraid that Mike Saptic is trying to turn it up a little bit.
Okay, trying to
What
run
a shimmy!
Ooh, okay, gonna continue to have the wall. Oh, but the DP! That's gonna be a nice reversal coming out, but none of your options are working, Mike Saptic. What's the mix? There's gonna be nothing.
Gosh. And is using that faultless defense to get ever so further out of that pressure. Such a great use of it right there from Kensei. But now Kensei getting punched out of the air, does get the kick, but does not get a chance to convert it fully. But now we do see a full combo coming here. No wall break.
Wall break indeed. Oh, trying to run in. Oh, gets a hit, gets another. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna be securing the wall break. This could be the run back for Mike Saptic if they're able to lock in. Kensei, though, you gotta find your openings if you want to continue and get this bracket reset. Okay, they're both playing so safe right now. Oh! That's it. That's it.
And there's
that's
no
it.
burst. Yup. Mike Saptic is able to get a point on the board, making it 2-1, which, mind you, we're seeing Kensei making such huge waves here, but this is not the amount. This is not limited to the amount of times that Kensei needs to win, because Kensei, if he does win this next match, is going to reset the bracket, then has to win 3 more times. Well, Mike just needs to simply lock in and win these next 2 matches. So very close here. Almost kind of want to say far as like a nail biter, because it is such. We're seeing such crazy play from Kensei.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, again, you gotta be watching out for your feet.
Oh, we're seeing Kensei kind of making the right choices to space here, but unfortunately Mike just being either too far away or making similar choices and being just outside of it. Oh, a really good grab attempt there, but instantly whipping, getting air grab instead.
Okay, nice fireball. We got the wall again. Can we get the wall break against Mike Saptic? Yes, we can. This is such a big turnaround for Kensei. Again, they're so close to securing these grand final resets. Gotta try to catch them while they're lacking. Boom, boom, boom. Wild Assault, you get the opening. Boom.
Yup, just take that breath of air. Mike Saptic holding on to that burst and knowing that, okay, this really can be at least a dicey situation, but immediately using it. An odd choice to do, but I mean, hey, if you're that confident that you're going to be not have to burst anything, go full for it. But trying to air dash out of that pressure, but immediately being followed right back up on with the PRC.
Oh, wait a minute. Wild Assault coming in, though. Gonna be seeing Kensei once again alive, so close to securing the grand final bracket reset point. If Mike Saptic can't say anything about it, Bandit Bringer not finding your opening. PRC coming out. Actually gonna be DPing that in the air. That is insane coming from Mike Saptic.
He started doing that before the PRC even had a full reaction. But there we see Kensei getting a clean low and resetting the bracket.
Okay, here we go. The bracket reset. What's going to be coming out? What's going to be the mix? Especially as now for both of them, even game. If Kensei's going to be able to. Yeah, no, this is all gap at this point.
All gap at just wanted to let you know, all gap, by the way. That y'all got some wild messages, bro. Y'all either the most toxic or the most polite people ever.
Dude, we're just trying to support our boys, you know? We're all just having fun.
We are just really having fun. And man, so much fun it is for Mike to actually have a challenge this full round. But now see Kensei doing such crazy work, being able to use projectile super to break the wall. Ooh, a good DP.
Can we find our opening again? Oh, there we go. Our RC going to be securing the corner for Mike Saptic. Gets the wall break. This is our wall break. Whew. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Can we catch him in the air?
In the air. Oh, it's such a scary spot to be in. But not, I haven't really seen Mike jump up into the air trying to be air control just yet. As much as Kensei being air control with all these anti-airs. But unfortunately here, not seeing necessarily the anti-airs, but we are seeing that 2P conversion. No! tried to do exactly what Mike did to him earlier, but it doesn't work. But that works. A backdash into the 2P once more.
Kensei already off to a really strong start. 2K2D again. Knock down Mike Saftig. Just going to be DPing out of it now. Boom, boom, boom. Burst coming out. Trying to block.
Oh,
nice
man.
fireball.
We're seeing Mike Saftig doing some of these just guards and then trying to move in on that. Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Kensei's starting to realize how Mike is playing right now and is choosing to fill in the empty space with more. And Mike, not anticipating that, is going to be caught so heavily. Once more, getting caught with this, filling the empty air. Hey, my turn is not as over as you think.
Oh, gonna be taken down though. Definitely got to be careful if Mike Saftig. Yep, they're Bandit bringing their way back in. Tap Dust, try to RC after it. Oh, you're 1 HP right now, dude.
Dude! Oh, Kensei trying to go for the DP! No! Kensei seen how low Mike was and did not want to have a repeat of what had happened before. But man, that was just so unfortunate for Kensei to try to do a DP. They're anticipating Mike was going to do something DPable.
Oh my goodness, you really have to be careful, because if you don't, you're gonna get taken out. Mike Saftig now feeling very good, and look at this. Oh my goodness, we're getting the DP, we're getting the wall break. We have barely even been touched, if at all. So Mike Saftig feeling very good.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a little bit of a confidence boost, and getting to open up with the dust, not having anything to stop it. No, Kensei.
Ooh. Okay, Mike Saftig, you're kind of becoming a demon now.
I mean, hey, to an end, Mike does have to kind of get into that mindset, get ready to just mess things up, because this is the bracket reset. So that means that every match that Kensei does get is truly one step closer to being able to just win it.
And of course, you did lose your advantage in the original grand final, so I imagine Mike Saftig, feeling a little bit more pressed. You do not have safety with that bracket reset anymore, so you got to come out full force now. You got to be cooking now.
Oh my gosh, why y'all busting out all the banner themes right now?
Ooh, 2P. Trying to get a low again. Stun Dipper. Trying to go for so many lows, but again, Mike Saftig knows it's happening. They're going to just crouch to block every single time, and now they're cooking into the corner. A good crouch block. Kensei, you got to find some overhead options. Got to find some jump-ins.
Oh my gosh, we're seeing Kensei continually going for these shimmy options. Kensei, if you play Street Fighter, I swear to you, it would be the easiest transition of your life. But man, Kensei just playing so solid here, despite seeing the same similar situation, this time being able to lock in and end it out with the Wild Assault.
Whew. Very strong between these two already. There we go. Get an initial hit in. Mike Saftig already going to be able to secure the wall. Secured that wall break. Send Kensei flying. Can we find something else though? Try to find a jab. Blocking so much. There we go. There it is.
Yeah, no, Mike doing the classic soul, doing the slash, into slash. Oh, you didn't anticipate me doing slash, and then getting it right there. Such a huge amount of damage and conversion rate. And Kensei not being given the chance to even do a burst, seeing, okay, I don't even want to do it, seeing how I got set up in that situation. But now being able to hold on to it in this final round here. But now we're seeing Mike Saftig and Kensei kind of just doing this forward, back motion.
Whew. Okay, we got the wall again. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Gonna be sending Kensei flying once more. Keep him in the back. Oh, here we go, though. Able to wall assault their way in. Not gonna be able to get much, though. PRC.
Ooh! Okay. Oh, Mike Saftig understands how Fenrir works. You can utilize it in a very weird way. You can drop down, do the frame trap, but we're seeing that Kensei's not respecting this frame trap and is rather not letting Mike Saftig do much off of it. But now being in the corner there, very scared. Ooh.
Watch out.
Oh, and getting knocked all the way there is going to break the wall. It doesn't even necessarily need to, because just set him ablaze.
Stop wasting my time.
Wow, okay.
Very strong coming out from Mike Safdie. They're literally one tournament game away from taking Week 7 and putting themselves on the board for the Breakout champions, which again's got to feel good, especially robbing it from your internal rival Kensei. So we'll see how it transpires. Of course, going to be the first soul on the board to win it too, because right now we have a Nago, we have an Anji, we got Ram, we got of course Johnny Cash, and we got two separate Kais.
Oh my gosh! This is just some wild work from both players here. Oh, but really good grab there. Is just gonna now hold down the corner. Kensei even doing the 2 Ps, not wanting to let Mike out of here, but Mike saying, "Let me out of here!"
Let me out. Oh, wait a minute. RRC, especially after that initial combo, we got it stuck in the corner, but the fireball wasn't enough. They did not have the right timing. That's just gonna give Mike Safdie the perfect point to jump out. Got the corner. DP actually gonna connect this time. Wait a minute, we were mashing on the fireball?
How? Now being able to actually have a chance to even go into Dragon install. Mike Safdie now having to deal with such a different character, but it did not even matter. I don't want you to do none of that.
Woo! Dragon install, not going to be cooking this time, as now we're on tournament point. If Mike Safdie wins this, they take everything, already taking the wall against Kensei, but there we go, those air pokes were actually just getting bursted back into the corner, just jabbing.
Oh my gosh, Mike is totally in Kensei's head right now, realizing how Kensei is, Kensei not having any burst, realizing just how much damage Soul as a character does, and now Mike even going as far as to play with his food. I don't even know if that was an intentional let off the wall, but now Kensei having a fighting chance, not being in the corner to stop all of this. But man, a full conversion here from Mike Safdie could end it. Wow! No! We do not give Maturino to him. He teabagged. That was intentional. That was targeted, and that was vile. You did not have to do any of that. I swear to you. Oh my gosh. He said PRC down. Oh my.
Bro.
I can't.
Sometimes.
I can't, bro.
Sometimes people just taunt. It happens, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Mike had to play the finals match against him earlier, so for him to kind of be like, yup, I'm locked in. I won it. I can't necessarily blame him too much. But man, such a huge comeback there from Kensei initially, even getting the full reset, but unfortunately not being able to carry that reset to completion. Mike Safdie, Safdie, I've been saying this so wrong this whole time. Mike Safdie being able to close it out for the night.
Mike Safdie, of course, going to be your Week 7 champion. Going to be winning that Maturino. And, of course, if you haven't yet, just going to plug it right here at the end now that matches aren't flying at the screen for us. We still have 14 codes remaining in that Maturino. Just do ! Maturino in the Twitch chat. You're going to be able to go over there, claim a code, 25 free cents into the prize pool, which we have already, pretty good standing right now at 59 on the dot. So again, if you want to claim your code, right over there. There's other ways, of course, of supporting that prize pool too. Following Breakout, visiting the links on there, joining the Discord, you got 8 cents a piece for that. Or if you want to buy from the Maturino shop, that gives a few extra bucks to the prize pool, like $5 or $12, and of course helps supporting the actual site of Maturino. But yeah, with that's
false.
Huh?
What? Why did I say false?
False.
Huh? It just says false grand finals. Is that what the bracket resets called here? Oh, okay.
That's a name.
That's kind of cool. I like it. I mess with it. But yeah, no, just really good work from all the players here tonight. Just amazing matches for everybody. I mean, literally, we're seeing the run back of all of these matches. Freaking running it all the way back through my mind. The previous matches leading up to here, we were seeing some Abbas, we were seeing some Milias, we were seeing a lot more Kais, we were seeing a lot more, like I said earlier, I did pull up to the stream on a Kai mirror, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But it was a lot of different players being represented in the top 8 here, so really really fun to see like those characters just be shown off, be showcased in this very unique way, and then also to even see the basic characters kind of, or well, quote unquote basic characters of Kai and Soul to be shown just how far you can go with just the basics. You know, it's really fun work to just see all the time.
Absolutely. Just, of course, there's so many convoluted characters in this game. Very hard ones to play, but just showing how, some of the more simpler options, like Sol and Kai, they might have a low skill floor, might be easier to get into the game with, but that skill stealing can still go high and high, which, just shows how much potential every character has in this game. Sol, of course, going to be the one winning this. Very strong character right now to boot too. So
Definitely.
Yeah, no, definitely going to be feeling very good for Mike Safdie, of course, going to be winning that. And yeah, it was just a very, very good time tonight. Went through the matches, went from pretty quick. I know a lot of people are over at Evo Japan, which I know in terms
some
of
people
EST.
are having fun with that.
A lot of people over there. I know 5 a.m. EST. Coming up. That is when the top 8 for Guilty Gear Strive is going to be at Evo Japan. So you guys should tune into that. You should.
Dude, tune into a 5 a.m. stream on a Saturday. I can't wait.
I already got to wake up for work.
Yeah, that's just kind of just a bit of the nature of it all. But we are seeing some of the monthly picks here, which, man, Axel being at 14? Hey, I'm all the more for Axel representation in bracket. That's a lot more Axels than I would have anticipated. But almost kind of makes me start to reflect a little. Where did May go?
I haven't really seen May.
Yeah, like where did she go?
I know it is the month of May, but we don't really see Mays out here in Breakout. I cannot remember the last time I saw May over here, and honestly, streamed at all recently. It's been a little bit of a minute.
Seriously, like I feel like May has been put in such an odd spot where either she's not as competitively viable or maybe just people aren't as interested in playing her. I hate Totsugeki just as much as the next guy, but Totsugeki! Bro, I can't. I miss it. I want it back. I want Imada-san.
Dude, we both want characters to be represented more. I got a character that's strong too with my boy Chip, but of course the defense is that of literal blankets. People don't really want to deal with 1 HP, especially against some of the stronger characters in this game. Which there are some strong matchups. Pot of course hits hard, but I feel like Chip wins that. Granted, there are other characters that are strong in this game that are Gold Lewis. You kind of go even. Nago, you kind of go even. Leo is bad. Leo is kind of a bad matchup.
Leo's pretty bad.
Yeah, and if you see a Slayer, then yeah.
I feel like if any character sees a Slayer at this point, it's just curtains. As long as you get hit, like the Slayer just needs to get one good punch in on you. Bro hits you, side switches, hits you, side switches. Like what? I didn't even get to play, bro. Come on.
Nah, you're not playing. You're not playing the game, which I imagine, that's how any character against Slayer feels. But with that's going to be the end. We have gone through everything. Congratulations again to Mike Safdie for winning Week 7 of Breakout. But with that's going to be the end of us. But before we go, of course, we got to shout each other out. Where can the people find you, Deep Freeze?
You guys can find me at Ducky is Dead on Twitch here. Or you can alternatively, I guess, find me on Twitter. I don't use that as much anymore. X. Not as many people use that anymore. Or maybe people do. I don't know. Maybe all the stuff that's going on makes people want to be on it more. But if I'm more on it, you'll probably see me post I'm being live. I'm going to try to do Nancy Drew next stream. So tune in if you guys want to see some mysteries. But where can they find you?
Of course, you can find me at Ninstar123 on Twitter and Twitch. Try to stream whenever I feel like it, but mainly posting about my commentary when I'm doing what I got cooking up. By the way, I might have something cooking up for my Fatal Fury fans. So if you want to go to the streets of Southtown, I put a little hint in this stream as to what might be happening with me, if you caught that. But yeah, I definitely got something cooking up over there. But with that, that's going to be the end of us. I hope you guys had a wonderful night over here in Breakout. You all take it easy. Have a nice night. If you're going to be watching the Evo Japan stream for top 8, make sure to really get some good sleep. Got to be waking up early if you want to catch that. I know I will be. So you all have a great night.
I'm probably going to like throw it on the TV, but definitely peace, y'all.
Yes.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it hill and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. Already know. Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I already know. Already know. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Blocking the way, thinking we flip in reverse, but we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna chase, they tryna follow our steps, they tryna copy the way. Boy, that's your name, that's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Joins you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, they ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome, what for? Train on the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no channel for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat and tears and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the town. but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, but too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every day under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles are paying, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Deal with the dealer. Baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage. Yay. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. And the blood, sweat, and tears in my goal so near. I see my business so clear. It's a day, we break through. 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 It's a day, we break through.
No time, gotta go. Left out, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just leave, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake. Damn. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Said you need a little help. Yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot.